Bugs, now everyone knows that they're tired of their car after 3.5 years.
But they got to stay with it for another 2 or 3.
If you're about to repeat the same scenario, now is the time to stop and call Autoflex Leasing.
They can show you how you can lease that same new car, have the same or even a lower payment, and get a new car every few years.
Plus, depending on the term, you can be in full warranty the entire time you drive the car.
Now, how many times have you really kept a car for 6 or 7 years?
Never.
If you want to drive your new car the smart way, the best way, the cheapest way, call Autoflex Leasing right now. What's the number, Kel?
It's 817 or 972-234-1234.
That number again, 817 or 972-234-1234.
817 or 972-234-1234, or you can check them out online
at Autoflex.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Looking for the perfect Father's Day gift? Get him an AutoZone gift card. You get to choose the amount, and Dad gets to choose the gift. AutoZone is a great place to find just the thing any do-it-yourself dad needs. Parts, tools, accessories, you name it, AutoZone's got it. So get your dad something he'll really like this Father's Day. A gift card from AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
So anyway, as you're talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello.
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11 years old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why you're talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think.
Are you? All right, slow down. Slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
A little girl.
Why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No, I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you, whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
That's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
It's a tank.
God. Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you
Just
do?
see how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
Learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what? You know what the? Do you know what that means?
Yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about Pleasant Grove?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
And you wonder why would we feel weird about leaving you two alone?
You said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
Yeah, hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty
really
of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He didn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. You just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
You were an irritant. That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You were the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
It's your age.
Yeah, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's still
that's the one that's made out of, like, foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her, get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I've missed so much in one day.
This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. You can, let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy?
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client. I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls.
Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Meet Chris. He directs new technology training at Tweeter. He's also our go-to guy. Let's toss him this week's question. Hey, Chris, what's your top TV pick for Father's Day?
It's no contest. An LCD flat panel from Tweeter. Why would Dad want it? Well, it's a compact flat-screen TV that can be mounted almost anywhere. It'll fit into his home office or over his workbench. And with our new portable LCDs, Dad can watch the big game out on the deck or by the pool. This is the gift of great entertainment anywhere he wants to take it.
Now you know why he's our go-to guy. This week, save up to $500 on select LCD TVs. You can also save up to $3,000 on select big screen TVs from Samsung, Sony, and Pioneer. No money down and no interest until September 2006.
And hey, we've also got other great ideas for Dad. From 15% off iPod accessories when you buy any iPod to Tweeter gift cards, you're bound to find something to make his day.
Tweeter has the perfect Father's Day gift for the special guy in your life. Tweeter, your home entertainment experts.
Tuttles from American Chopper are now at 7-Eleven. So come in, grab a super Big Gulp, and start collecting points for cool OCC stuff at BigGulp.com at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager of Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, KJ, on the line. Hey, KJ, I got a little question for you.
What's that, Rob?
Do you know the difference between a standard fairy tale and a Texas fairy tale?
Well, standard fairy tales always begin once upon a time, in a place far, far away, right?
Yeah, how about a Texas fairy tale?
Don't know that one. What's that?
Begins, you son of a ain't gonna believe this
Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's right. We're doing something here this week they won't believe. Everybody knows about employee pricing, Rob, on the new vehicles. Come in, buy a vehicle like a GM employee. But you know what? We've got so many trades. Let me give you a few examples of some used car savings. 03 Taurus, $59.95. 03 Cavalier, $59.95. For you big ballers, those of you who want to look good, 01 Mercedes CLK 430 convertible, $31,995. 04 Chevy Corvette convertible, $39.95. Rob, they got to come here and take advantage.
Some cars as low as $99 a month. You still got that going on?
Don't get them that low, Rob. Come see us.
All right, 1-866-8-LONE STAR, or check them out online, LoneStarAutos.com.
75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Come see us now. Your hometown dealer.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Ted on line 2.
Hey, Jack, I'm at your restaurant. Wow, big changes, buddy. Very impressive.
Thanks.
I mean, this original ciabatta burger.
It's good, isn't it?
I'm blown away. The bread is incredible. It's lightly toasted, but still, it's soft and fluffy.
Yep.
Now, that's an Italian bread, right?
Yes, it's typical of northern Italy.
Boy, that's classy, pal.
Well, we do what we can.
And the fresh produce. Very nice touch.
Yep.
And the zesty sauce, that is top-notch.
Thanks for noticing.
And you know what blew me away?
What's that?
The valet.
We don't have a valet.
Then who was the guy I just gave my keys to?
The guy who stole your car.
Impressive.
And now here's Crystal Kirkland, a real-life crew member from Modesto.
Come into Jack in the Box and try the original ciabatta burger. It's a thick, juicy patty with green leaf lettuce, red onions, tomatoes, pickles, and a zesty sauce. All on Jack's new lightly toasted ciabatta bread.
Rock beats scissors. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka for the beautiful life. And today we're discussing that most beautiful game, rock, paper, scissors. A caveat. If you think this is a game of chance, you're a fool and will be beaten like scissors to rock. Hint, know the enemy. If your enemy leads with rock, he prefers brute force to strategy. Destroy him with cunning tactic. If paper is his chosen lead, he is a sneaky ferret trying to turn aggressive play against you. His strategy will, however, change if faced with losing. The specter of imminent defeat turns even the subtlest player into a rock-wielding troglodyte. If he is a scissors man, he combines the heavy-headed force of rock with the finesse of paper. You will need to be at your best to vanquish him. Celebrate vanquishing him with a Belvedere, the only vodka worthy of rock, paper, scissors, and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka, 40% alcohol by volume, distilled from Rye, Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer set to actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Bonjour, le beau supermodèle français.
Hello, beautiful French supermodel.
Pourriez-vous m'étaler de la lotion solaire?
Could you put some sunscreen on my back?
Je suis nerveux. C'est la première fois que je viens sur une plage de nudistes.
Sorry if I seem nervous. It's my first time at a nude beach.
Ce n'est pas une plage de nudistes?
What do you mean this isn't a nude beach?
This summer,
French lessons
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like $1,000 in travel certificates with Travelocity. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Let him go.
I would find him not guilty under those facts.
So you'd let him go?
Yeah.
Even though you're convinced he's a child molester?
Well, if I am sworn to consider the evidence, apply the law to the facts of the case, with respect to the offense charged, and I find that the state has not met its burden, the state hasn't proven that case beyond a reasonable doubt, and that is my duty that I've sworn to do. I'm going to do my duty and find him not guilty.
Which way are you on this one, John?
I'm afraid I'd have to go with Everett.
If you're sure they're a pedophile, but you're not sure if this is the exact kid that they did it with.
That is so hard because you're really not doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're doing the right thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you got to just go back and say, you know what, screw legal, illegal, because the two don't always sync up with right and wrong.
They don't.
And if I know this guy, through the evidence presented, has molested a child, I don't know if it's the one that he's being accused.
Yeah.
I'm going to convict him.
What you're advocating is basically sort of a reverse jury nullification. Are you familiar with what jury nullification is?
Tell me.
Jury nullification is basically the idea that you're finding someone not guilty, not because you think the state didn't meet its burden, but because you disagree with the law. And I'll give you an example. For example, during slavery, there were trials for people that were harboring slaves, and a lot of times the juries would fail to convict simply because, not because the state didn't meet its burden, not because they thought that they weren't harboring slaves, but because they disagreed with the law against harboring slaves.
Do you see John smiling?
No.
Go ahead, Everett.
I wanted to put it in proper context for him so he could understand. But you get the point. I mean, basically what you're saying.
Show off on a light note.
Yeah. You let him go.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I mean, basically that's the opposite of what you're talking about. Jury nullification involves finding someone not guilty, even though you think they probably did what they were accused of, but you don't agree with the law. What you're talking about is finding someone guilty, even though they're not guilty of the offense charge, just because you think they're guilty of other things.
Sort of.
Well, what am I?
I didn't say other things. I said the thing they're being charged with.
Well, but no, he's not. Michael Jackson was not found to be guilty of the things of which he was charged. You're talking about supposition and conjecture with respect to unadjudicated offenses.
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
You were listening, Court.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell me what am I missing? Tell me.
Is that what I said?
Well, again, you two are arguing the same thing you always do, which is what you're saying is street smart, Russ.
Right.
You're street smart. You're correct morally.
Yes.
He's correct legally.
They presented evidence. I'll say it again.
Okay.
They presented evidence that assures me he's a child molester. I'm not sure if he did it with this kid, but I'm sure he did it. I'm going to convict him.
Well, then you're not doing your duty.
I'm going to use this opportunity to lock up a child molester. I don't care if I got the right kid or not.
Well, and I understand the sentiment, and, obviously it's a difficult ethical dilemma, but if you want to follow the law, if you want to truly do what you're sworn to do as a juror.
There ain't too many holes in the law. I'm tired of jacking with it. Well, there really is. I'm not saying that to be cute.
You have a point. You're right.
Well, and I mean, I'm not advocating letting child molesters roam free, but that's...
It sounds like you are.
No, that's a different issue.
If you take it down to its core issue, that's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm saying do your duty.
My duty is to not let a child molester go free.
Does it make it any difference if you make it a different crime? It's a bank robbery. He didn't rob this bank, but he robbed another bank. Do you convict him?
I probably wouldn't. Because to me, if it depends on what damage was done in the bank robbery. If he shot somebody, it depends on how far they went with it.
Okay. If he's
molesting a child,
well, that's bad.
I don't care if I got the right kid or not.
Well, see, and that's a perfect example of why we can't do it your way, because
we can do it my way.
Well, you can, but hear me out. If you start saying, well, if it's a bank robber, no, I'm not going to do that. If it's a child molester, yes, I'm going to do that. If it's a murderer, maybe I'm going to do that, maybe not.
It's tempered just like anything else we do in society. I'm going to temper it with a judgment for this or this. This was done or this was done. If it was a bank robbery, nobody was hurt, I'm going to let him go if they couldn't prove it. If a child was molested, whether I got the right kid or not, I'm going to lock him up.
Yeah, but to the extent that you start looking at things that way, you do away with the certainty that comes with charging people with a certain offense, meeting the burden of proof with respect to that offense, and convicting them if the burden is met, or acquitting them if it's not.
Well, you're in love with the law and the letter of the law. What Russ is saying is more street justice.
Well,
I'm not talking. That doesn't matter. He ain't gonna get it.
Well,
I understand your point.
Is he a big child molester fan?
Now who's not listening?
I'm listening.
Well, you're not listening to me. I never said that. That's absurd.
I set the scenario. You're sure by the evidence presented he's a child molester. You just don't know if it's this kid. You going to let him go? That's a yes or no.
You have to follow your duty.
So you're going to let him go?
If the evidence...
So the answer is yes.
Well, no, that's not as simple as that.
Well, yeah, it is.
If the evidence isn't sufficient to convict him of the offense charged.
When you have people on the stand, you let them dance around like this? When you're looking for a yes or no answer?
Well, I give him an opportunity to answer the question.
All right. Well,
if I don't, I get admonished by the judge.
Well, okay, then. Don't make me admonish you.
He's got one coming.
So you'd let him go?
If they haven't proven their case, sure.
Even though you're sure he's a child molester?
Well, you're adding in a fact that I don't think you can be certain of. If you're not there, if you're not a witness, you can't be absolutely sure.
You're not paying attention. I'll say it again. They presented evidence that convinces you he's a child molester. With me?
Yes.
But you don't know if they're charging him with the right victim. You going to let him go?
Under those facts, you have to.
I don't have to do anything.
Well, if you're going to follow the law and do your duty.
I'm there to do the right thing. I'm tired of jacking around with the law. Too many freaks are running around because there are loopholes.
And he'll be out anyway in 6, 7 years.
I understand your sentiment.
Doesn't bother you?
I didn't say that. I mean, there were people on the jury.
You got somebody in your family, child molester?
No. God, being ridiculous. But there were people on the jury that said they felt as though he probably molested other children, but they all agreed they did their duty. They did what they were sworn to do, and my hats are off. Or if I had hats, they would be off to them. They did what they were supposed to do. All 12 of them.
By the law, they did what they were supposed to do.
Right.
I would have locked him up.
I understand that.
You let him go, John?
That's so hard to say. If I was absolutely, positively sure, as you have said,
right?
I'm afraid with that, given that evidence, I'd want to lock him up because
I would want to.
He's there. He is then a danger on the streets. The bank robber, nobody got hurt. No.
Yeah.
But he's going to go out and do it again. It's proven.
Yeah. Well, but everyone wants to let him go.
No, I didn't say that.
That's exactly what
you're
you
not
said.
Listening.
How many Peters you got to squeeze before they lock you out, counselor?
You're not listening.
What's a Peter squeeze law?
I wouldn't want to let him go, but my duty would be to find him not guilty for that particular offense. And listen, Russ, if there is proof, what you're leaving out of your factual scenario is this. If there is proof positive that he committed another offense, he's probably going to be charged with that offense, and a jury that is given the task of reviewing that case will have an opportunity to find him guilty there. So the system still works.
And that's dependent on somebody else.
Meanwhile, he walks the streets.
Yeah.
Well, again,
and who knows what he does while he's on the street.
Well, again,
I'm sick of loopholes. People get off all the time on crap.
Well, I don't think
people that you know absolutely they did it.
Well, and guilty people are let go free. Innocent people are convicted. That is the nature of the system.
Well, it's because it's not a digital system.
Right.
It's not, you either get it or you don't.
Well, and it's very arbitrary. I mean, it's either guilty or not guilty. There's no, maybe sort of guilty halfway in between punishment. So, you end up with absurd results at times, and that's just the nature of the system. Why are you on me today?
I'm just asking the question. It's conversation that's spry.
I see.
What's spry?
You into child porn?
No. You?
There's obviously something on your side that you feel.
No, you're not getting it.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be asking these questions if you got it.
Well, what is it you don't think I'm getting?
You're not getting the fact that I would not like to let him go. In the same, I agree with what the jurors said. Mm-hmm. A lot of them wanted to convict him. Well, I would want to convict him under those facts. Make no mistake.
I'm not necessarily talking about Jackson because they said we think. Nobody actually came out and said, I know absolutely he's a child molester.
There's no proof.
But we let him go. They said we think he's a child molester, or we're pretty sure, but they didn't say they were positive. So I'm not necessarily using that. I just put myself in that position. If I got in there and I knew absolutely he'd done it, whether the victim's the correct one or not, I ain't letting him go. I don't give a rat's ass. I'd rather be right than fall into another loophole.
Well, and my hope would be that you would be eliminated from the jury pool before you even were proceeded as a juror.
I ain't telling you nothing.
Well, I'm just saying, people like you, if the system is working.
How do you ferret somebody like me out?
Oh, I could just look at you and strike you.
How do you really do it?
Honestly,
smart-ass child molester.
I'm a Jew lawyer. Leave me alone.
And in kitty porn, you're sick.
Yeah.
Shut up, slave trader.
God.
You call me a child pornographer and you're a slave trader, and
all
that's
his
bad?
slaves are of age.
Yes, they are.
That explains all the kitty rides in front of Everett's house.
Everland.
Eland. What? How do you ferret somebody like me out?
Well, I mean, it's just question and answer during voir dire, during the first part of the trial, when you're trying to figure out which jurors you want to strike.
All right, well, for something like this, now you don't try these cases, but what would some of the questions, what would you ask to try and weed me out?
Well, I'd ask questions about your history. You know, have you had prior, are there people in your family that have been victims of child molestation?
Now, do you guys go back and verify as much as you can? Because I could lie to all of this just because I want to get on the jury and have my,
That's what I was going to ask.
Well, you could. And I mean, there's even a term, phantom jurors. It's a concern, especially in high-profile cases like the Michael Jackson or Scott Peterson cases, where people know that if they end up on those juries, they're going to end up being famous people that can have book deals or what have you down the road. So that is a concern that truly, I mean, you're right. If you, as a phantom juror, know the right things to say, may well be able to get yourself onto a jury that you truly have no business being on.
I didn't know if there was something a little more psychological that you worked into this.
Well, I mean,
because obviously psychologists can look at somebody for a while and figure out if they're lying to them or not.
Right. Well, I can tell you this: in cases of this magnitude, where you've got a defendant like Michael Jackson with extremely deep pockets, he's going to be able to have the resources to set up focus groups and actually conduct mock trials in which they take people that are presumed to be representative of the community where the case is going to be tried, and figure out what types of jurors they want. Robert Durst, I don't know if you know who that is, the guy in Galveston that cut up. He was dressed, living as a woman, heir to a multi-billion-dollar fortune out of New York. Ring a bell at all?
Are you into twinks too?
I'm not into any of that.
Wow.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're hairless kids.
No, Robert Durst. No, he had hair. Actually, he wore a wig. He dressed as a woman.
Okay,
but he cut up his neighbor and threw him into the Galveston Bay, and was later found not guilty of murder because the jury said the state didn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt the manner and means of death, and he had said all along that it was self-defense, and the state couldn't prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
I remember that case.
Dick DeGuerin was the trial lawyer.
I don't remember that.
Well, the point is they conducted focus groups. They got very detailed with respect to jury consultants, and that is thought to be a big reason why he was ultimately acquitted.
Okay. G-strings?
Mm-hmm.
What?
G-strings.
What are G-strings?
The kids, would you like?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not as up on these terms as you.
I don't know what you're into. You like to watch them smoke?
I never did understand those porn sites.
What?
Smoking porn sites are just naked chicks sitting around smoking.
What is it, Dan?
I swear.
I love that stuff. I don't know why.
The smoking one?
Well, I mean, it's not like it's a fetish thing. It's just
Well, yeah, it is.
Well, no.
Well, yeah, it is.
It's not like it's a fetish.
I'm just saying I can appreciate it. It's not like when I'm looking at porn on the internet, I go and find the smoking sites.
I've never seen those. I mean, do they just
chicks smoking?
Are they always naked?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them either.
It's just chicks smoking. Somehow that's turns guys on.
What's all the sex stuff on your desk?
Oh, that's stuff for my new house, but I'm going to bring it over to your place tonight. That's okay. Well, I have got nowhere else to put it.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
Put it in storage.
I want to bring it over.
Chloe, go give me all the crap off his desk. There's some kind of swing.
Yeah, there's the swing.
Where are you going to hang that?
It doesn't. It's freestanding.
Is it one of those Chinese love chairs?
Kind of.
What is that?
Well, it's a web chair, and it suspends from this frame.
And you lower your significant other down toward you.
Have you had one of those ever?
No.
How do you know what it is?
I've
sat in one.
I've been around one. Yeah, it wasn't mine.
Jesus. Rachel's Pleasures, the swing, the ultimate flying sex trapeze. For a swinging good time, allows full access, freedom, flexibility, and fun.
See the pictures, all the cool stuff you can do.
New, you're ready to swing. Now featuring complete support attachments. Have you used this yet?
No, just got it.
So these are new.
Mm-hmm. Brand new.
Acrylic love wand. Smooth, slim, 9 inches. Make pleasure an art form. Free. DJ lube included. What's this for?
That's just a toy for her.
You sure?
Yeah, well, it can be for the other also.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And is it?
It hasn't yet.
Okay.
It's tapered at the end, so it's easy.
Of course. Kind of hard to shove a block in there.
I love that.
Fantasy teasers, rubber whips.
That you can see what's cool about that. You can whip somebody, just to the point where it hurts a little bit, or you can tickle. You can do both. You just barely run it across their skin. What?
Come here, Chloe. Come here. Turn around. Got a heart on?
Those things are great.
Crystalline beads. Mm-hmm. So 4 beads about the size of a jawbreaker with a ring on the end of it.
Mm-hmm. You insert them and slowly pull them down. Again, either place.
Super Bullet and Magnum Combo. Dual action stimulator designed for any adventure. Extremely powerful, interactive. Battery pack, sleek and beautifully detailed in a peerless sense.
What?
Pearlescence.
Pearlescence
finish. For versatile performance. Perfect for couples or individuals. Let your imagination run wild.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got 2 things on it that oscillate?
Yeah. Yeah. So you're...
one in you and one in her, and you can control it together.
What's this last thing in here? Eros Light Love. Light formulated body glide. This for?
It's for lubing things up.
We can do my house.
I'm gonna play.
We can do my house.
I'm gonna play with the swing.
Not these.
Yes.
No.
Why?
Not these.
What?
Not my house.
I'm going to. Mm-mm. Why do you care? The door's closed.
I don't care. I know what's going on in my house. There will be no lubing.
Well,
no lube.
Too late.
No lube, no more of this.
I can't bring the swing over. Are you serious?
Mm-mm. Go to the park. With everybody else.
Yeah, but law.
Don't you have to mount that somehow?
No, it's freestanding.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's like an A-frame. Like this.
Is this it right here?
The actual frame's in the office.
Oh.
That's the swing.
Why don't you set it up for us and show us how it works?
I'll be glad to.
You put Chloe in it and lower him down.
It'll hold 400 pounds.
But Chloe, you want to get in a sex swing?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Cool. Can I bring it over to the house then?
No.
Come on.
This is the...
Just got it.
Pearl Butterfly.
Yeah, it's like the Wascally Wabbit. It's just called the Butterfly.
I understand. Once again, it's got something for your main port of call and then the dirty one.
Right.
I like the way that you leave no hole untouched.
Well, there's pleasure everywhere.
Not tonight.
Just got it, please.
No.
So how long you staying over there at Russ's?
Everybody's leaving tomorrow.
You're going for a day?
I got nowhere to go. You want me out? That was a great look.
Sick of everybody. Everybody goes tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Who else is over there?
Rob and Wendy.
Rob and Wendy, and Amy's back. She was afraid Katana was going to come over last night.
Wow.
She didn't like the fact that I didn't really have a camera put in my room yet because they couldn't make it yesterday. She didn't like the fact that she thought I had a camera put in my room, so she gets pissy about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not coming. Well, fine. When the credits roll, in the role of Amy, it'll be somebody else's name.
I understand.
Accepting the award.
Yeah. I get there last night. She's already there.
Dogs in tow.
Yeah. I see you've decided to accept a role.
Very nice.
Well, where else would she go? She not only lives there, she also
has a what?
She also has her office there.
It's my office. I make her pay my bills in there.
Oh, okay. She said she told the girls it was her office.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's time once again to make sure that the floor is clean in the kitchen.
It looked fine this morning.
Well, I'll double check it today with her ass.
God.
The customary method.
Yeah, have to.
That's my office.
Okay.
So how long have Rob and Wendy been there?
6 days. He's been there since Sunday. JD got there Tuesday.
So how long is Rob? How did all this happen?
Rob's having the floors redone in his, what does he have, a condo or a loft?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a loft downtown, and they had to have the floors redone.
I see.
They were rotting and the dog was eating it, so they had to do that.
Rob's there. I forgot how I inherited
You
this
asked
one.
me.
I never asked you.
I didn't just invite myself, and by the way, Phil's coming tonight.
Phil who?
My airline pilot buddy. He's in town tonight.
He's coming to town?
He's coming to your house. Come on.
What is it? What's the deal with him being such a tight ass? Go check into the Como Motel on 75. It's still a nice place. Go in there, check in, and be done with it.
It's not. God. The only thing is he stays in
I don't know Phil. Phil will not stay in my house.
You can get to know him.
I don't want to know him.
You may like him.
I'm sure I'd like him. He seemed like a nice guy. The night I met him, we were bombing Gavin's house.
Yes, that was fun. You have rooms upstairs with me.
I got plenty of rooms. I got more space than I could possibly ever imagine, and I don't want anybody in it. I'm sick of people in my house. I want everybody out tomorrow.
I got nowhere to go. I see the face.
Who's on the hotline?
Christina McClarty from UPN.
Can I just stay till Sunday?
What is tomorrow?
Saturday.
Well.
All right.
What do you mean you got no place to go?
I got nowhere to go. I guess I'll go back to a hotel.
Well, then you have a place to go.
I suppose.
What is it, Gary?
Yeah, Russ, wanted to let you know that JD was tanning naked in your tanning...
You use my tanning booth?
Yeah?
I told you to stay out of my tanning booth.
It was not naked.
Did you just go stone cold stupid?
No. Everybody was asleep. All the lights were up. I didn't bother anybody.
I don't want you in my tanning bed. And I know you got in there naked. You like to tan naked.
Want to see?
God.
See? I was wearing underwear.
What are you doing in my tanning bed?
I was tanning.
Didn't I tell you stay out of it?
Amy scared the hell out of me, by the way. She came out as I was walking in.
Well, I apologize. Next time I'll tell her.
Sorry.
What time was this?
10:45. All the lights were off. I didn't know anybody was in there.
Doesn't make any difference. You're not supposed to be in there.
Well, I can't tan. Okay.
No.
All right. I won't.
Will we talk about this?
I won't tan anymore.
Will we talk about this?
Yeah.
Well, what is it that don't stick with you?
I didn't think you were serious.
Can I come over tomorrow before everybody leaves?
Yeah, you can help me.
I'll help you get them out, but I just want to watch, just for a little while. You have to be going nuts.
It has been fun. We've had fun every night.
Not last night.
Well, not last night. Why didn't we have fun last night?
I went to bed early. I was zoned out on that whatever the hell I'm on.
Out of packs.
Pedophile. What? What am I on?
I forgot.
Same stuff you were last week?
What is it, Dan?
Isn't it Lexapro?
Yeah, I'm on Lexapro.
Yeah. You've been on that for a couple of weeks now.
I know, but he bumped up my dosage, and it made me tired yesterday, so I went home and went to bed last night.
Feeling better today?
Yeah, I didn't take it last night.
Oh.
His anti-anxiety drugs pissing me the off.
It's so cranky.
Who is this?
It's Christina from The Buzz.
Oh, what do you want?
What's up? I'm just double-checking we're all confirmed for tomorrow.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, now, we're going to shoot from 9 to noon, but we have to arrive probably at like 7-ish. Just
Why?
To set up everything. Well, we got to get you getting out of bed,
Why can't we just recreate that about 10:30?
Because we can't do that. We want to get the true you getting out of bed. We don't want to recreate it. That doesn't look good. It won't look good if you recreate it. It's not the same effect.
It's not the same how.
Getting out of bed.
I can get out of bed and I'll make it believable.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out. But I understand you're also going to be doing a photo shoot for Spittleville.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
So are you going to be in a little cop uniform?
Yes.
That'll be cute.
You can get there at 7.
Okay.
But just
you
plan
might still be asleep?
plan on shooting a lot of,
B-roll?
what's the word?
Street?
Shrubbery.
Oh. Well, don't you have a lot of people staying with you? I'm sure somebody will be up at that time.
They probably will, but they won't be letting you in.
Well,
Why will you have to, you bring in, how many people are you bringing?
me, Stephanie, and a photographer.
Who's Stephanie?
Stephanie from D Magazine.
What's she coming for?
She's going to help me out, and I'm going to just include her in the piece, too. Just like as coming around, walking around with us.
Include her in the piece how? I don't know this chick.
Well, we don't have to include her. She's just going to come help me out.
Well, I don't understand. You said you're going to include her in the piece. How does that work? The
Just
day in the
like
life of me, I don't know this chick.
Well, if we, like, work out with you or something, maybe we'll work out all together or something like that.
Do people know who this Stephanie chick is outside of D Magazine?
Yeah, she does a lot of my segments on the Buzz.
Oh.
She does kind of like all the style, lifestyle, stuff like that.
So she's a regular on the Buzz.
Yeah, she does. She's probably on once a week. Once or twice. And she's on a regular on CBS.
All right, so you're bringing her, you're bringing a camera guy.
He's a photographer, and he knows you. He has a funny story to tell you. I can't remember it, but
What's his name?
Bob, I don't know his last name.
Oh, it's Bob.
Rickard, I
Bob
think.
with a funny
Bob
story.
Rickard.
He's going to be there tomorrow.
Yeah, Bob with the camera.
Bob Rickard. Do you know him?
Bob Ricker?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Well, he did something with you and Brenda at one point.
Brenda who?
Shoot. I don't know. She was long before I was there. She was, I think, a reporter or something.
Not
and
a clue.
you guys did some sort of spot together.
Some kind of what?
Some sort of spot or TV thing. I don't know. He was trying to explain the story to me. It's funny. He'll tell you tomorrow. And you embarrassed her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Anyhow, so Rob also told me about this pool party you're having tonight.
Yeah.
Can we come by?
No.
Why?
Why?
He kind of extended a little bit of an invitation.
Who did?
Rob.
Well, then go by his loft. I hear he's got
By
new
his loft?
floors.
Where's his loft?
Yeah. Someplace in downtown. I'm sure you'll find it.
Alrighty, well, we want to come by.
Well-
I have a bunch of girlfriends.
More than welcome to come by. You're not getting in.
But I'll get in tomorrow.
Sure. 9 o'clock.
Okay, you don't sound very excited about it.
Can't wait.
Get a little more enthused. It'll be fun.
This is enthused as I can get on Zoloft.
Okay. You're on
Lexapro.
Zoloft.
Lexapro. Sorry.
Oh, Lexapro.
Yes.
I don't know. Cool. Okay, Russell. We'll be there at 7.
All right. Good luck.
So what are you doing?
You're kidding.
I don't know this. I can piece it together, but what is it? The Buzz, a show that...
You haven't been around while we talked about this? Oh. Are they actually... This isn't when they're redoing one of my rooms, right?
No, this is a day in the life.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a day in the life of me on a Saturday where I don't do anything.
Sounds fascinating.
Sounds UHF.
Yes.
All I do on Saturdays between 9 and noon, the time they're talking about, is I get up at 9, I have breakfast, I go to work out at Larry North, I come back home, I do a little yard work. By then, it's noon.
Right.
That's the day.
Should make for a great
If she
show.
thinks she's staying late, she should come to one of your parties.
Yeah. For whatever reason, Rob wants to have some great big party at the house tonight. I guess because of the webcams. It'll look good on the webcams.
It'll be fun.
I went, all right. Everybody leaves at 10. I got stuff to do.
We don't have to leave, though. We can stay tonight.
No, you get to stay until checkout tomorrow at 1.
Jesus.
Sick of people in my house. I can't walk around naked. I can't do anything.
You invited us.
I didn't invite you. Stop throwing that at me.
You did. I didn't invite myself. I've never invited myself over to your house. I haven't.
You get the audio where I said, please come stay with me.
I don't remember how it came about. I really don't.
There's a good reason for that.
I didn't. You think I just said, hey, Russ, I'm coming over. I got nowhere to stay.
Flo, do you know the story?
I think you said, why don't you stay with me?
Thank you. Thank you, Chloe.
Don't kick Chloe.
You heard me say that.
Yeah.
Fine, run for the door. We need a break?
Yes.
No sex toys, no lubed up holes, nothing in your ass. I want your ass to stay plastic free tonight.
What about funny sex chairs?
I just got the chair. Please let me bring it.
Well, you can't wait another day to use this chair?
Wait 3 weeks for it, but all right.
I thought you already had a sex chair.
I think people will. This is a new one. This
you
is
think
free.
people like to what?
Would like to see this.
You gonna use it on camera?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Oh, I think.
How are you going to use it on camera where nobody sees your...
My back to the camera? You'll see what's going on, but it'll be dark. I'll have the lights off in the room. I'm not putting on a show. That's sick. My back to the camera and the lights are off. You can sort of see what's going on, but there's no detail.
But you're doing it in front of a camera on the internet. But you're not putting on a show because it's sick.
That's not well.
What degree of illumination is required for it to... What's the distinction between
if the lights in the room were on?
What if they're dim?
Well, these are low light cameras. They're zero lux.
Yeah, I mean, you can see what's going on, but not in detail. My back's to the camera. Maybe keep mine door on.
Yeah, that's normal. That's perfectly.
Use the chair. Okay. I won't do it.
And if you're not putting on a show, why are you doing it tonight? Because you said people would like to see it.
I think people would like to see this.
So you're putting on a show?
Well, kind of, sort of. I guess I am. I'm sick.
You get hit in the head?
No.
Sex chair fall on you?
No. Nothing's falling on me. All right, I can't bring it over?
Mm-mm. And I don't want to flip on that camera tonight and see you in your room with chicken legs hanging out your ass.
All right, mark that out, too. Chicken legs.
Where'd you go this morning?
To meet the paint guy.
And
he's painting, and I'm getting the wood floors in today.
Sounds like you're almost done.
But I don't have any carpet done, and he's not finished with the paint, and this house is going to reek of paint.
We all have our crosses to bear. You should know that.
I know. I certainly do.
Well, let's not forget, JD, you put yourself in this position.
Yeah, you know exactly what was going to go on.
Well, yeah, but it's been fun. We've had a good time.
I haven't.
You have too.
I don't like people in my house.
Wasn't this whole camera thing your idea?
The cameras was.
Okay, well, then we've had a good time. We've partied every night except last night because everybody was tired. You run around, you chased me with the chainsaw. That was fun. The leaf blower kicked the room open, came after me with the leaf blower.
Okay, we've had some laughs.
We have had laughs.
You think getting chased with a chainsaw is fun?
It was actually kind of funny.
Because I know a girl you can do it.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is making it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while performing a tightrope act at the circus. Oh, that sure is high. So I'm climbing up the steps, logging on to esurance, esurance.com. I'm on the tightrope now. With esurance.com, you pick the coverage that's right for you and get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy. Down boy. Wow, his trunk is long. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes. I'm okay. So you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you need to balance the human touch with online ease. Whew. Esurance.com is so easy you could even save yourself some money while walking a tightrope. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com. Oh, hush.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tomorrow morning from 10 a.m. to noon at Toyota of Louisville. That's at 35 and Corporate in Louisville, and we're going to be giving away $30,000. Come on out and roll the dice for your chance to win $30,000. Also, they have great deals at Toyota of Louisville, and if I have to bribe you, we'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, also CDs, DVDs, and movie passes. So come on out and join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tomorrow from 10 a.m. to noon at Toyota of Louisville. That's at 35 and Corporate. We'll see you there with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
No need to worry, my friend. My computer is safe. I've got an infrared surveillance video, laser grid, pressure pads, audio, temperature, and motion sensors. My house is a fortress, and I control it all from one place.
Yeah, but you still need antivirus, anti-spyware, pop-up blocker. You get all that and more with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost. And you control all that from one place. It's easy.
Cool. Does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Make internet security the last thing on your mind. SBC Yahoo Online Protection is easy to manage and blocks viruses, pop-ups, and more. It's all together with SBC Yahoo DSL. Now just $14.95 a month for 12 months when you order online. Visit sbc.com/14.95 to sign up. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
If you drive around Dallas-Fort Worth very long, sooner or later somebody's going to smack you in the car. It just happens. It happened to Joy 2 weeks ago. Some guy just made a U-turn, decided the side of her car was where he needed to go. When that happens, have this number handy: 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. That should be your second phone call after your insurance company. Do not talk to the other guy's insurance claims adjuster, who's going to be really friendly, really nice. They're trying to get you to settle. Don't do it. Call the Frankels. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. If you don't have health insurance, that's not even a problem. They have medical facilities that work with them, and it doesn't cost you anything. The phone call's free, obviously, 1-800, and there's no fee unless they collect. So it's perfect thing to do. They've been doing it for forever. And get the phone's ringing. Also, they do bankruptcies. Bankruptcy laws are about to change. You need to know what your rights are. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, they'll explain it all to you at one phone number: 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, there's nothing like a hot order of McDonald's fries and icy cold Coke. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
It's the one you wait for, the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park, and don't be confused. There's only one original repo sale, and it's through this Saturday. Over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer, and as always, 19 down delivered on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and Mazdas, Fords, Chevys, and Dodges, BMWs, Lexus, and Infiniti, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range. And don't prejudge your credit, because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Call us toll free, 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. Then make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale, only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a two-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. And right now, you can take advantage of the Vegas nightlife with hotel rates from $39.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Sports Authority presents How to Tell Dad You Love Him on Father's Day.
Dad, us guys aren't really good at this sort of thing, but I tailor-made 540 XD driver you. I really tailor-made driver you.
Oh, son, I love you too.
Dad, I know I say you're a dork sometimes and you embarrass me, but I Titleist DT Solo 12-pack of golf balls you.
Katie, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me. I love you too, Pumpkin. This Father's Day, go to Sports Authority to tell Dad exactly how you feel by getting him the gifts he really wants. You'll find great prices on top golf brands like Callaway, TaylorMade, Orlamar, and the Tour Collection. Want more than golf? Our fitness department has great deals from Proform, Everlast, and Bowflex. And we've got the best in Nike, Under Armour, Columbia, and North Face apparel. Whatever you need for Dad, we've got it at great prices. Don't miss Father's Day specials like buy one, get one free on 12 packs of MaxFly M3 golf balls. Sports Authority. Get out and play.
Father's Day is a time for Dad to pull out that old #1 dad tie and wish someone would get him a new one. Or not. What Dad really wants this year is something he can show the guys on Monday morning. That's right, Dad wants a camera phone from Verizon Wireless. So drop by Verizon Wireless today and buy one Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. It's time to give Dad a gift he can actually use so he can snap pictures of other gifts he can't. But hurry, sale ends June 19th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. And remember, with an America's Choice Family Share Plan, you get 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access and can add more lines for just $9.99 each. And it's all in America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Each line subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $20 activation fee, and other charges and restrictions. Text messaging 25 cents plus airtime, not available everywhere.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's no way to get aroused because you got a hot blonde doing the sonogram on my sack
right
here in my office. She loops me up and she gets the little thing. It kind of looks like a computer mouse.
Yeah.
And then she's doing the sonogram on my sack. But I got Venegas standing there, Fettner, and some sonogram tech.
Yeah. Fettner's a real turnoff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's always doing weird stuff, you know.
Venegas was hot.
Yeah. So was that tech guy.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
But my room is small, and the sonogram thing they brought in took up a good piece of the room, so everybody's crammed together. And there I am laying on my back with my sack out.
Why was this warranted? Why did you have a sonogram of you?
Fettner wanted to see whether I needed surgery or not because my balls are sore.
And?
He didn't think so.
Anything wrong? Everything good?
I forget.
Well, it's some kind of growth in there, but it's not.
Not a growth.
It's not cancerous. It's just some.
It wasn't a growth.
What is it?
Polyp. What was it? Calcium deposits, but that was just stuff. They were looking at my veins to make sure that I didn't need to have them yanked out.
And you don't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, good. So you got to be feeling pretty good. You got checked out, clean bill of health, no surgery?
Sort of.
You should be thrilled. JD's leaving tomorrow? Life is good.
What's the matter with you?
No.
You're sad.
I miss that Kristen chick.
I know.
That was hot.
I don't
The sonogram chick?
Yeah, we didn't believe that she was actually a nurse.
That's how hot she was.
Really?
She looks like a dancer.
No kidding.
Yeah. Hot, tan body, great big fake cans, blonde hair, perfect teeth.
Flat little belly.
Yeah.
Wow. So no...
I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Even though she was cupping him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's cupping them, rubbing all over the place.
Yeah, but you look to the side and Fettner's there.
Yeah.
I'd have to look away.
Great doctor, but he's turn off.
Yeah. He always wears low-cut stuff where the big tuft of hair sticks out.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
It's like a badger's crawling out of his shirt.
Yeah. All it's missing is the eyeballs.
Yeah.
What is it, Chris?
Hey, Russ, I love your show. Love the show a lot. I've got to ask you a question. I need to see if you think I'm crazy or what the crap I'm going to do.
All right.
Look, I'm married to a woman. Even by your standards, she's a 9.5.
All right.
Scale of 1 to 10, 9.5.
Okay.
Everything's good. Everything's great. Good sex, good everything. Good sex.
Dan, pick up that phone and tell him to get to the question. I'll wait.
I love your grotto area, though.
Hi, Chris.
All right, so married a hot chick, but for some crazy reason, I'm finding, not so good-looking chicks really attractive. I don't know why.
What's the question?
Well, the question is, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me, or what?
Are you talking about ugly chicks in general? Ugly chicks with good bodies?
Yeah, good bodies, but the butter faces,
I do that sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah. There's a chick trainer at Larry North.
Okay.
She's got a great body because she's a trainer. Mm-hmm. The face is just way off, but there's something.
It's the irony.
Yeah. It's like sweet and sour pork.
Right.
God.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. Thanks. You never done that?
Never.
Date somebody really hot and somebody kind of doggy comes along.
I'm trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, is it a matter of the person being doggy, or is it just after you're with somebody for a while, you start kind of looking around?
Yeah, just the fact that they're different.
Well, they're different. And maybe attainable, because if they're not as attractive, they're more likely to sleep with you.
Yeah. And if they got a good body, you maybe can overlook the face.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. All right. You'll be taking your F toys to the storage shed tonight, right?
I suppose, if you really don't want me to bring them over.
I don't want to hear. Why would I want you to bring them over?
Well, it's not going to hurt you.
They're going to be in my house.
I know, but I'm having sex in your house anyway. What's the difference if it's a sling or not?
Be different maybe if it was Rob and Wendy, but it's not.
Sorry.
I see somebody flipping on the camera in your room, seeing you have sex with Joy. Buddy, the hair fell off your gorilla.
Jesus. Gorilla?
Your gorilla's got the mange.
So what's that like, JD, from your standpoint? I mean, knowing that people are out there watching you guys have sex.
He's all over it.
I would think so.
The first day he was adamant about it. I don't want a camera in my room. Now he's having puppet shows.
Yeah. I danced a little bit last night for the camera.
With what on?
My little leopard teabag. What? What? It was fun. People, if they click on something that says JD's room, they know what they're getting.
Well, there's no reason to repulse.
It's repulsive.
Yes. Yeah, it's repulsive.
No, it's not.
It's disgusting.
You run around in your...
See a little move? Oh, no. And you got the little teabag thing going on. It's so much fun.
That's vomitous.
No.
Yeah, that's why I pulled the trash can out.
Oh, good.
You notice I push Chloe?
Pass it over when you're done.
Guess you had to be there.
How long have you been running around naked? You've had this desire just to be naked outside.
My whole life. I think most people enjoy being naked.
I don't.
Well, you're odd. Most people do.
Ever you walk around your house naked?
No.
All right, Chloe.
Ever?
What about you, Dan?
I'm sorry, what about me?
Do you walk around the house naked?
Only if I'm going from one room to the other, having just...
But not just in general?
No, it's not like a hobby, no.
All right. 4 out of 5 radio people don't do it, John.
Then I'm the odd one. Enjoy it. I can't imagine getting in my own swimming pool in my own backyard with a swimsuit on. I just can't even imagine.
Now that I would probably do. If I had my own pool set up the way JD does, I'd probably skinny dip most of the time.
Well, I can see that, but just to walk around the house, as your natural state, I mean, you're going to stick to stuff if you sit down sometimes.
Hey, he doesn't care.
No, I know, and that's the difference between him and
You
us.
said anything in my house naked? Are you sleeping on my furniture?
I'm not sleeping anywhere. That's what I'm sleeping on is mine.
That's not what I asked you. You leave your room naked?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Into the game room to get a soda.
You let me catch you out of that room naked, I'll kill you.
Why? Kill me?
I'll reload.
Yeah.
Because I'm naked?
You don't leave that room naked.
Why?
Don't leave that room naked.
I'm just going to the game room to get a soda.
Put you on a spit?
No, you... All right. Any other rules I need to know about?
I think not leaving the room naked is a pretty satisfactory rule.
But it's okay when Rob does it.
Rob's doing it to terrorize. You're doing it to repulse.
I'm not trying to repulse anybody. Just enjoy the freedom.
I'm surprised Current Affair hasn't called me wanting to know where I got video of Sasquatch screwing this blonde chick.
And what does Joy think about you guys being on this webcam when you're having sex?
She didn't like it at first, but I think she's getting into it a little bit more.
She danced for the camera?
Yeah.
She gonna be doing that tonight?
Probably.
Naked?
Not naked.
About what?
What does she wear?
Teabag.
Top?
Yes, where she hasn't flashed the camera yet that I'm aware of.
All right.
But it's hard to get in and out of bed because we sleep naked, and it's hard to roll in and out of bed and not be seen.
So she's gonna be dancing tonight?
Probably, yeah.
About what time?
We'll have sex. Well, if I had my swing, I could tell you.
I'm sorry, does the clock come with the swing?
Yes.
It's throwing his schedule off. 7 o'clock, we've got the Wascally Wabbit. 8 o'clock, the swing.
Right. I got to go straight from the rabbit to the butt beads.
What time are you going to bed?
Everybody's getting kicked out at 10 o'clock. I'll probably be in bed by 10:30.
Okay. That's when I'll bring the swing in.
Bring the swing in, see what happens.
I'm going to have my swing in my house.
You can't go one more day without screwing? Are you?
Well, okay. We're going to screw one way or the other. Swing.
It might be exciting if Joy flashed the webcam.
Maybe. I'm not saying she won't. You get some wine in her.
About what
Does
time?
she get that way when she gets drunk?
Yeah.
That's the only way that we got Amy into the bikini for the little lingerie show. She had to get tanked for that. Then she was all into it.
Yeah, they were all into it. Once they get relaxed and they got the girl.
Of course, we want the chicks naked. The only person we get naked is Rob up on the table dancing around.
I know.
All right, you ready for news?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID at 4 o'clock? Yes. All right. 4:08. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show and the web cameras. And on the web, it is vertbiz.com. Also by Sam's. Oh, that was last night. Never mind. By Lone Star Park. I'll be out there tomorrow from noon until 2, I-30 at Beltline Road. The horses are ready. Are you?
Sounds like you'll have to check out before noon, then.
Joey can check us out.
All right, then.
What is this check out?
Check out times 1
Can I come get my stuff after the Lone Star?
Mm-mm. After UPN leaves, I'm relaxing. It's been a pain all week.
It's been fun, and you know it.
That's because you haven't done anything. You come in, you utilize, and then you leave.
What do you want me to do?
Why don't you ask? Rob helps me with stuff. Rob helped me clean up the house. Rob helped me do yard work. With you, it's always I gotta ask. Why don't you offer?
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything. I want you to offer.
Can I mow?
That's what I want you to do.
Can I mow?
Hey, it's too late to mow. I've mowed. Don't act like you're discouraged.
Well, I wanted to ride the mower.
It's still all about you, isn't it?
I wanted to ride the mower.
He only wants to do tasks around the house that suit him in some way.
He don't do nothing. He comes in, goes upstairs, screws, and leaves. Everybody else offers to help. Everybody else cleans.
I cleaned up the other day.
Cleaned what?
Your kitchen. It was sticky, nasty, dirty, and I got a wet rag.
What'd you do? F on it?
No, I didn't do that. You spilled something. You don't pick up. You're a pig.
I don't have to pick up. I'm rich.
Well,
and it's your house, Russ.
Yeah. My house can be sticky all I want.
Well, I cleaned it.
I didn't see you clean anything.
I most certainly did. You were standing right there. The first night I was there. Put my hand down, it stuck to your, whatever that is, granite. Friday, June 17th, 2005. Greg Kinnear is 42 today. Joe Piscopo turns 54. Barry Manilow, 62. Over the weekend on Saturday.
I thought Manilow was 59.
Yes,
I don't know.
62.
All right.
On Saturday, Paul McCartney will be 63. Roger Ebert, also 63. Uday Hussein would have been 41. On Sunday, Paula Abdul turns 43. Oh, on Sunday also, Kathleen Turner is 51. And Ann Wilson from Hart will be 55. Just hours after a moderate earthquake shook most of Southern California, a strong quake struck off the state's northern coast to become the fourth significant jolt in California this week. Neither quake, by the way, Thursday caused serious damage. One person was injured. A 6.6 magnitude tremor hit about 125 miles off the coast of Eureka about 11:30 in the evening, rattling the ocean floor. In the afternoon, a 4.9 magnitude quake struck just east of Los Angeles, startling people and knocking things off shelves.
How many earthquakes is that, 4 or 5?
That's 4. 4 in a week.
I don't want to talk to my dad for at least a month.
It's Father's Day. You call your dad.
I can't.
Why?
Guys, all these earthquakes.
Earthquakes have been happening since the dawn of time.
Did it make any difference?
4 of them in a week. That's going to be the end of time.
That falls under one of the 12 signs of the coming natural disasters.
We've had them since.
Make any difference? You can throw that in his face all you want. Well, we've had them forever. Well, that just means we're closer.
Why don't you get him on the air? That way you have a reason to get him off, and we'll talk to him and wish him happy Father's Day.
I don't know his number.
I can't believe you don't know your own father's number.
Well, it's changed.
Normally, family members keep in touch.
Well,
does your brother know the number?
I don't know his number.
You don't know your brother's number either?
Mm-mm.
Call your mom. Get your brother's number. Call your brother. Get your dad's number.
Man, if this was Jeopardy, I'd be in a hole.
Yeah, you would be.
You don't know your mom's number?
Mm-mm.
Family number's for 200. You know your mother's number.
Sort of.
You've called her.
She's staying with my uncle right now.
Oh, you know his number?
Mm-mm.
Unbelievable.
Why would I know all these people's numbers?
It's your family. Your father and his Father's Day weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. A somber anniversary arrives this week with the promise of a change. 1 year after 4 people drowned at the Fort Worth Water Gardens, City Park has reopened. However, a chain link fence still blocks off the empty active pool where an adult and 3 children drowned in June 16th of 2004. The victims were in town from Chicago to attend a Baptist church convention. An 11-year-old girl slipped below the surface. Then the 3 members of the family, the father, daughter, and son, all jumped in trying to save her. Since then, Fort Worth officials have been trying to make amends. They have commissioned an $87,000 study to determine why the deaths occurred and what can be done to prevent further injury.
Back up. Say it again.
Since then, Fort Worth officials have been trying to make amends. They commissioned an $87,000 study to determine why the deaths occurred and what can be done to prevent further injury. City also paid $7.
People can't breathe underwater.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
They slipped in and
they drowned.
Yeah.
Who'd they pay $87,000 to say that people can't breathe underwater?
I don't know.
Biologists, maybe.
I thought they had already decided that the water gardens, the water level was too high.
Too high.
And the equipment sucked them down. Was that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We knew that the first week. And $87,000 ago.
Is there a result from the result of the $87,000 thing yet?
Not that they've put out. City also had to pay $750,000 damages in an out-of-court settlement with the family.
All right.
If you're in Bedford, you may want to watch your car. Neighbors in one part of Bedford hope for some peace this weekend after nearly a week of nightly attacks by vandals who have hit homes and cars. The vandals have struck near the Central and Pipeline area, all since last weekend. Police have logged more than 90 reports of criminal mischief in the past week, including 40 mailboxes taken down, cars egged, and windows broken out. Cops and victims both think it's teenagers. 24-year-old Jared...
Another $87,000 study.
Yeah. This guy picked the wrong place to rob in Shreveport, Louisiana. His name is Jared Gibson of Shreveport. Busted into Blaylock's Beauty College in Shreveport, wielding a gun, and told 20 students and the teacher to get on the ground.
This one where they burn him?
They beat the hell out of him. Basically, he started pushing people around, robbed them of their money, and on the way out, one of the chicks trips him. Well, he falls, drops the gun. They jump him and beat the crap out of him, literally.
They use curling irons and stuff on him?
Curling irons, chairs. He's crawling out, trying to get away. They pull him back in. Seriously. It was quite funny. And he soiled himself, actually. He had urine and blood all over him when he was taken to the hospital. Texas gasoline prices rose for a second straight week after 5 straight weeks of declines. That's according to the new AAA Weekend Gas Watch survey. The survey showed that regular unleaded self-serve gasoline is about $2.06. That's about up a penny from last week. American Airlines, Continental Airlines have now joined together to push fares up. They, along with United, Northwest, and American West Airlines, have matched Delta Airlines' fare hike. They've added another $10 to all fares, and they've capped the walk-up fares at $499 to go anywhere if you just walk up. Former Klansman Edgar Ray Killeen was back in the Mississippi.
Act like you can't pronounce it.
I don't know who he is. All I know, he looks like the guy from Six Flags that dances.
Let me see.
Tell me they don't look like the dancing guy.
Yeah, it does. Look at this, Chloe.
Yeah, that wheelchair, we know you can dance.
Guess who's in the back of this bus?
Killeen is on trial for the 1964 slayings of 3 civil rights workers. He was rushed to the hospital on Thursday complaining of a smothering sensation. He was released Friday morning, being treated for high blood pressure now.
Are these the same murders that they based Mississippi Burning on?
Burning, yeah.
Yes.
It's the same one. They finally got him. According to a poll by American...
Nobody felt it strange that they put him in front of an all-white jury?
Well, I think that's just kind of how it worked out.
Mm-hmm.
No, I see your point. I think it's curious that they waited so long to retry him. They tried him, I think, in 1967, and he was acquitted 11-1. The one holdout for not guilty was a woman who said she could never convict a preacher, which should have been addressed on voir dire in the first part of the trial before the trial even started.
Would that have been one of the questions you had thrown out?
Well, one would hope that would come out. You know, you always ask if the evidence is sufficient to convict beyond a reasonable doubt of the offense charged, will you be able to convict? And at that point, one would hope she would say no. And she'd be off the jury because she's biased.
Okay.
If you go into a movie this weekend, it might be easy to get a ticket. According to a poll by America Online and the Associated Press, 73% of adults would rather watch movies at home on DVD, videotape, or pay-per-view. Only 22% say they'd rather actually watch them in the theater. More than 2/3 of the respondents also say they think movie stars are poor role models. A study by Flinders University in Australia finds that people who have a strong social network of friends live longer than people without a good group of friends. As for being close with your family, it has no effect on your longevity.
I tell you.
What? What if your family is your friends?
Well, they're not.
They could be.
Well, they could be, but they're not. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of people that could be my friends that they're not.
I know, but you ought to be close to your dad.
Why?
Because someday he's going to be gone, and you're going to...
That's a reason not to be close to him. You get attached and then he dies.
It's your father. You're already attached.
No, I think that's why it's best to distance yourself from your parents, because if you're too close, that's devastating.
Yeah, as they age, you should draw farther and farther away.
So you shouldn't have any friends because potentially they could die.
No. Your parents, there's a closer bond. Yeah. That's why you need to distance yourself from them, so when they die, it's not totally debilitating.
I'm surprised you don't already know this.
Yeah.
I certainly do.
So I'm to the point to where I've distanced enough emotionally, so when they die, I'm ready. Now, today.
Honestly, if you really died, you'd be devastated. Anyway, we'll move on.
Let me ask you this.
Yes, Everett.
As between your dad and Abby, if you got to choose, who goes?
Well, please.
You mean if one of them had to be shot?
Yeah.
My dad's 70-something.
In dog years, how old's Abby?
She's 10, so that makes her 70.
So,
that's the same age.
All things being equal.
Your dad ever whizzed on your carpet?
Kicked me in the balls.
He did not.
Abby ever tell you the end was near?
Yeah. Did Abby instill everything that I've got stuck in me that my life is always going to end? I can't have toys because Jesus is coming?
No, your dad was just trying to give you a sense of
urgency. Doom.
Yeah.
Distress.
I suppose.
And everything was always there was never any happy thing at the end of something.
Sure.
You name any event, and there was always something gloomy at the end of
Christmas.
I remember Christmases when I was really young. They were okay. As I got a little bit older is when Jesus started
coming around
rebooking.
Coming around the mountain.
And then I started not getting stuff because Jesus was coming.
That really, really happened.
I swear. Let me turn the mics off so it's real.
I believe you. You wouldn't receive a toy. That makes no sense at all. You were going to get a toy.
What do I need a toy for? Jesus is coming.
Well, he's not here today, though. I can play with it until he gets here.
Well,
that's just wasting money.
It is.
If Jesus is coming, why do you need money? Why work?
Yeah.
Don't bring it back to me. I'm the kid who couldn't get the give a projector. It was just, I was like 7 or 8 years old. I'm not making this up. You better get your affairs in order, boy, because Jesus is coming.
That's sad.
Get your affairs in order.
I was going to say it's 7. All right, Joe's over here.
Tonka trucks up and your Lincoln Logs.
There's no explanation for it.
No, there's not. Well, then I'm sorry that you're not closer to your dad. I'm sorry that all happened. But look at you now. You play with all the toys. You have a great time.
I understand. But the fact that I'm not close to my parents is a result of my upbringing. They did it.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I can't.
Go ahead, get off me.
Okay, 4-day cheerleader camp at the University of Texas in Arlington. 4 cheerleaders from Keller High School, in Keller, of course, decided to play a prank on the cheerleading squad from their rivals, Fossil Ridge High School. So they took a pizza and doctored it up with some doo-doo. Fossil Ridge girls figured it out and reported it to the Keller cheerleaders. The girls were all sent home from camp and were also removed from the team, and some of them will be sent to alternative schools. It's just a prank that got out of hand.
Did they eat it?
No, no. Nobody ate it.
That's a felony.
Is it to grunt on a pizza?
Tampered with a consumer product?
Is it
Absolutely. Uh-huh.
Even grunt?
Yes, even grunt.
Okay. Well, I don't know if,
There's no grunt exception in the law.
I'm not sure. There's a loophole.
Oh, it's grunt. Well, you're free to go.
God. Al Sharpton is twisted off at Ralph Nader for Ralph's dropping the N-bomb recently. Speaking Wednesday night at the Washington fundraiser to retire the debt from his 2004 presidential campaign, Nader complained that Democratic Party power brokers had kept him off the ballot in such southern states as Georgia and Virginia. He said that reminded him of the oppressive Jim Crow laws that denied African Americans equal rights. He said, quote, "I felt like a N-word," remarked the 70-year-old.
Nader said that?
Yeah. Yesterday, Nader told somebody.
Sharpton?
Yeah.
Or some other guy?
Yeah. He was using the word in the same spirit as the Black Panthers did in the 1960s, a word of defiance. Sharpton said he ain't a Black Panther.
No. What point was he trying to make?
That he felt like he's being repressed and held back like the African Americans were.
Why didn't he say it like that?
I don't know, because it's more dramatic to use that word as a word of defiance.
I bet now he wishes he had.
Shut and go kick his ass. Runaway bride Jennifer Wilbanks made a deal with a company that's pitching a movie about her life now to the networks. Annoying officials who spent thousands of dollars searching for her. Reagan Media.
Did you say annoying officials?
Annoying officials bothering the cops.
Okay.
They spent all the money and time on it.
Okay, got it.
Reagan Media has acquired all the media rights to the life stories of Wilbanks and her fiancé, John Mason. The company didn't say whether any money had yet changed hands.
How do they turn this into a story? Chick runs off. She's gone for a week.
Well, it's a great Lifetime movie because then she comes back and her fiance forgives her and they live happily ever after.
That's what the company president says. Theirs is an unexpected and compelling story of love and forgiveness that has certainly taught me a few lessons. Duluth, by the way, spent $43,000 looking for her. Wilbanks paid them back $13,249.
It's not like the bitch come up short.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, she also got community service.
2 years probation. I think as a condition of her probation, she's going to have to make restitution on the balance of what's owed. That's just what she's paid so far.
I thought legally she didn't owe any money because it's not illegal to disappear.
No, but
that's where the money was incurred in the search.
I understand.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm with you.
But I think that was part of the plea bargain agreement. In other words, in exchange for this plea bargain, we're going to give you a lesser sentence, but
you got to pay us back.
Right.
Okay. All right.
A door-to-door meat salesman from Maine is accused of assaulting a potential customer after she turned down his offers of chicken in exchange for sex. Ryan Park is accused of grabbing the woman and forcibly kissing her after she rejected his offer last month. Park has been charged with assault and is due back in court June 28th.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Bob?
All right, as usual, JD has his news stories completely screwed up.
All right. Can I guess which one?
Yes.
Was it the Nader one?
No, it's the cheerleaders.
No.
Team A sent Team B a pizza.
Okay.
Team B put grunt on that pizza, took it to the teachers of Team A, and said, look what your Team A did.
Oh, so Team B grunted on their own pizzas.
Yes. They were trying to get A in trouble, B ended up in trouble.
Okay. All right,
Thank
thanks. Is that what the story said?
That's not what this story said, but I'd heard that version of it also.
Oh.
That's not what this copy of it said.
Should you have checked and figured out which one was correct?
Mm-mm. He's too busy putting together his F-swing.
Oh, of course. Well, priorities.
Takes a while. We got a break. Keep going. Cosmopolitan has now come out with freaky sex facts in their new edition that's out on their newsstands now. Some of them are, let's see, we have 11 of them.
All right.
Number one, about 1% of women are allergic to sperm, actually. The allergic reaction, within minutes or hours of making contact with their skin, the area swells up and itches. Number two, 1 out of 100 people, 1%, are asexual. They're not attracted to either gender. Number three, out of every 50 women, or 2%, are turned on all the time. They've got the sexual arousal syndrome. I ain't buying that one.
Why?
Turned on all the time.
Well, why
women can have high sex drives just like guys do.
I know, but it'd be to the point where it's a syndrome. Maybe just a horny chick. Where it's a syndrome all the time. I mean, in church.
Amy's horny a lot.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice thought in the abstract, even if it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Horny all the time.
She is.
Sex twice a day?
Not from me.
Oh. From who?
She got fingers.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Number four, teenage guys and men in their 20s can release up to 10 times a day because of the high testosterone level.
Is that a fact or a myth?
No, these are supposedly facts.
Oh, these are all facts. All right.
Next one, women who eat chocolate daily have a greater desire for and more satisfying relations, sex. The next one, while an average guy sleeps every night, he gets engorged about 6 times. There's a reason for that, by the way. The process brings oxygen in that area. The next one, women get engorged too. Her breasts slightly swell and the muscles expand a little bit down there. 2 more. Being in a committed relationship increases a guy's desire to do self-pleasure. Why? A regular schedule of relations charges up his testosterone. And finally, 1% of women can climax just by having their nipples touched. Keep going?
Sure.
Pass that one up. Tom Cruise popped the question to Katie Holmes at the Eiffel Tower early this morning and then announced.
They've been dating, what, 8-9 weeks?
Yeah, about like that. A little over 2 months.
Crazy. Those Hollywood people just...
So the world, they were getting married. I have some audio from her if you care.
What does she say?
She's talking about her movie, Batman Returns.
You know, I may have to break down and go see that.
I'll get some movie.
What is it, Dan?
Clips from it.
I believe it came out Wednesday, and every day I've had a handful of guys calling in that had just gotten out of the theater asking if you plan on seeing it, and all of them are raving about it.
After the Batman outfits got nipples, I got bored with that.
They completely did away with that. You actually have the director that did this one, from what the guys have told me that have seen it, they actually stayed really close to the comic book. It's very much, it's going to be more like the Tim Burton one.
Well, I was going to say, is it close to the 89 one with Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
Is that close to the comic book? Because I never read the comic books.
Close, yeah, because obviously when you got to after Michael Keaton quit doing the Batman, then it became the flashy nipples on the suit, the codpiece, all that stupid stuff, and it was all just too flashy. This one, I've heard some people say, in a certain sense, is almost a little bit darker than even Tim Burton's in certain aspects.
Did you see it, Chloe?
Yeah, I've already seen it. It was pretty cool. The opening sequence, I think, is it's follows the comic book, but it's like a really bad version, I think, of like snatching the pebble from my hand type of deal. Because the first fourth of it,
like the training as he gets ready to be Batman.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty cheesy. Got ninjas in the classic costumes and all this stuff. Overall, the movie was awesome. I mean, but at the I don't know. It's pretty typical. This big oxygen water dehydrator crashes off. Batman saves the day. At the very end, Commissioner Gordon's not Commissioner Gordon yet, but they kind of sync up and they do the light thing, and that's where the light comes from. That's the end. So.
Well, I don't need to play the audio clips, Dan. We already know what's going on.
That's how the whole thing ends?
Yep, pretty much. That's kind of cool, though.
Need to go clone.
Have you seen anything else lately?
No. I'm seeing Bewitched next week before it comes out, too. So.
All right.
Go ahead. Cut number one if you care.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. Just screw it.
There's
Wrap
news
it up
and
there.
information on J. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-888-945-1212. Credit status affects payment, APR down payment and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Summer's arrived.
And Comcast's turning up the savings.
For the biggest party of the summer.
Free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
With 60 days of HBO free.
And 60 days of Showtime free.
The hottest summer savings you've ever seen.
60 days of the coolest programming on HBO and Showtime free.
Hundreds of digital channels free.
Plus on demand exclusively from Comcast.
Free with digital cable.
Loaded with over 2,000 shows to pick and play whenever.
While you pay absolutely nothing.
Zero for 60 days.
Now that's TV on your terms.
You won't find that on a dish.
Free for 60 days.
This summer, get the party started right.
With 60 days of Comcast Digital Plus free.
Call 1-800-COMCAST now.
It doesn't get any cheaper than free. Certain restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Prices do not include applicable taxes and franchise fees. Regular rates apply after promotional period. Must purchase standard cable to receive other levels of service. Offer ends 6/30/05. Limited to new customers. Call for details.
Now everyone can get an ice-cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Even mothers. Why? Chauffeur, cook, accountant, nurturer, working mom, wife, independent woman. The hats you wear are as many and varied as the flavored syrups you can add to your iceberg-like drink at Racetrack. When other parents would melt with the stress of 6-year-old twins coming down with the croup, you're a frozen glacier with refreshing 32-ounce ice-cold beverage in hand. When lesser moms sign their children up for soccer, ballet, and piano in June, only to crumble when their kids beg to quit these activities by August, your resolve to make them stick it out is as vast as your overflowing fountain drink. Why 32 ounces for 49 cents at Racetrack? Why such a fountain frenzy? Because you deserve it, and because you, dear mother, are one cool mama. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from,
and what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Father's Day is almost here, and O'Reilly Auto Parts has the perfect gift for every dad. Now through June 21st, you can get a 9-piece GM Goodwrench screwdriver set for only $12.99 after mail-in rebate, or a 2-ton jack and jack stand kit for only $24.99 after mail-in rebate. At O'Reilly, we've got great gift ideas for dad and at a price that will save you money. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Safari Waters Ranch, they've got 3 lakes. One is Trophy. It's about 50 acres, and that one is the best for fishing. They've got Toller. That's named for the prior owner. That's the most serene, with its shores lined with towering pines, great for canoeing and paddle boating. And Safari is the largest. It's going to be used for wider recreation use, including fishing, but also water skiing, boating, stuff like that. Safari Water Ranch is stocked with Florida bass and other game fish abound. Football Hall of Famer Randy White said it's the best fishing in East Texas in 25 years. They've got 2 to 5 acre tracts with access to the 3 crystal clear lakes, 29.9 with excellent financing. They're also in their final closeout, so demand on this property is going to go quick. If you want to take a virtual tour around Safari Waters Ranch, you can do it on their website. It's safariwaters.com, safariwaters.com. It's about an hour east of Dallas, 5 miles just outside of Athens. You can call them, 866-TX-LAKES, 866-TX-LAKES.
And up next, at bat for the Boyce family, Ryland Home Sales Counselor Sarah Torrio.
Shazam! Sarah spent all spring helping the Boyces with everything from credit repair to finding the right school district for little Jimmy.
Torrio steps up to the plate.
Bam! In heels, no less.
Next stop, the Boyces' dream home. Whoa, what a dinger.
Booyah!
It's gone. Sarah Torrio is taking the Boyces all the way home.
Slam-a-lama ding-dong.
Tom, have you been sniffing your magic marker again?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ryland Homes. These guys are pros. With over 30 Dallas communities and 15 new ones opening in 2005, Ryland offers everything you need right where you need it. And they are totally, completely, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams. Reduce your energy bill and enjoy a healthier, more comfortable home with our Houseworks Energy Efficiency Program, available only on Ryland Homes. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
6 months ago, I wouldn't have believed there was something that could help control my severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. But here I am, telling the world I'm getting Botox. That's right. Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, is FDA approved to help control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's covered by many insurance plans, and it works for up to 6 months. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just gotta know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void where prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Albertsons. Save $1 off any variety of Good Day gallon milk during Albertsons 3-day store-wide celebration this weekend. Savings good through the 19th of this month. Albertsons helping make your life easier. Okay, southbound 35 Simmons at 635 LBJ. There's a wreck in Farmers Branch. On westbound 635, past the tollway, a crash in the left-hand lane. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry ramp to Loop 12, Walton Walker, blocked by an overturned gravel truck. In Irving on eastbound 183, past Beltline, there's a wreck in the left lane. And in Fort Worth on northbound Loop 820 at John T. White, there's a crash. And also brought to you by Geico. Good news, Geico has new low rates in Texas. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more in your car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or go to geico.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-70s for the low tonight, mid-90s all weekend. Going to be hot. We have 98 degrees currently at Live 105.3.
Clear those emails out if you want. Hold on. Yes, John?
Hey, Russ, man, as big as a Batman fan that you are, you need to see this movie, man. I know you said you don't like the last ones with Clooney and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But just throw them out the window. They have nothing to do with this movie. They're starting from scratch.
I thought the one from '89 started from scratch. It gave you the background on how Batman got to be Batman, what he was pissed off at, and how far back does this one go?
This one, it starts out whenever he was a little kid. You never really do see what's going on with Bruce in the Tim Burton one,
right?
Because they screwed up his origin. All Joker didn't kill his dad, you know. It was just some thug, and that's the way they did it in this movie. It's great. They really did it the right way. They finally got it right.
Was this kind of like the first Spider-Man that came out, to where they take forever to get to some meat?
Sort of, yeah. They do a lot of build up in the beginning, but they go back and forth from him being about the age that he is now when he starts being Batman, and to him being a little kid, and to him being about like just graduated college, that kind of thing. They go back and forth because he's explaining what his past is to the ninja.
See, that's what I liked. That's what I liked about the '89 Batman was they started with action, went back and gave you some background. You find out, his parents are killed by Jack Nicholson.
Yeah,
you got that, but you get the background, but it doesn't take forever to get to some action. Spider-Man, you got to wait forever.
I'm Spider-Man. I walked out, like I said.
Yeah, I think I left him.
Action. He's fighting the guys that's training him. He fights in there. And, in the first 20 minutes, you're definitely going to see some action, but it doesn't really start get going until later on. So, yeah, it does have a little bit of a build-up, but it's not boring by any means, I don't think.
Who's the villain in this one?
Well, the villain is Scarecrow, and he's really, I don't know, he's more of just kind of a pawn in the movie, but the real mastermind behind everything is Ra's al Ghul.
Who?
Ra's al Ghul. He's got a freaking weird name. He's supposed to be some immortal dude, but they don't really tell you that in the movie. In the comic books, they bring him back to life over and over because of some Lazarus pit. But,
were you a big fan of the comic book Batman?
Oh, yeah, man. I'm a huge Batman fan.
I never got into comic books.
Neither.
I grew up watching the cartoon, actually. The cartoon, and then about a couple years ago, I started picking up comics all the time.
How old are you now?
I'm 21.
Okay. You collect comic books?
Yep.
And what was the name of the villain again?
The villain is Ra's al Ghul. I think it's actually spelled like R-A with like a little accent above it, and like Z or an A. I don't know how you spell it, but it's crazy.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right. And you didn't like it, Chloe?
I just didn't like I didn't like the beginning of it, but as soon as I got into it, it was cool. The car was kind of stupid looking, but I mean, overall, I highly recommend going to see it. I think the guy whoever plays it is, McClane or no, that's, whoever plays the Batman, he's really good.
And the ending sounds really good.
Yeah, tell me the ending again.
Well, the oxygen thing that was supposed to destroy the whole city's water supply, he was like headed toward the villain guy, and Batman was headed toward, and he didn't think he was going to be able to get rid of this thing that's going to destroy the water supply, and then all of a sudden it dives off into nothing land. And then at the very end, you see Batman and the future Commissioner Gordon up on the some big skyscraper with a new bat light. So He was still lieutenant. He got promoted from an officer to lieutenant, and then I guess eventually he becomes Commissioner Gordon.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not, I can't figure out that car.
No.
I can't figure out why they went that direction.
It's just odd looking.
Well, during the movie, he gets all of his little cool toys.
He glues them together?
No.
Clearly.
From a division of Wayne, whatever Industries or whatever it is.
Industries,
yeah. And what's his name? Anyway, there's a guy in there who makes all these toys and all this stuff. That's where he gets the car from. It's where he gets his armor from and all of his toys. It's kind of a division of Wayne Industries that doesn't really flourish. It's just kind of a side project, and he stumbles upon it.
What's the inside of the car look like?
You couldn't really tell much about the inside of the car. It was just so dark. There were just a bunch of instrument panels above you, like touchscreen stuff.
Do all those flaps do anything, or are they just there? Because it really looks like somebody went ape-S with a acetylene torch and some metal plates.
They kind of raise up and down, like for armor purposes. But the tires are stupid. It looks like that really, bad toy that was never going to really be anything that you got as a kid that just kind of tumbles. I don't know. It was pretty stupid looking.
Bad tumbling toy.
I hated that toy.
It's like the toys that never it can run if it's upside down or whatever. That's what it can look like.
What are you going to see this weekend?
I have no idea yet.
What was the last movie you were in the end to?
I forgot.
Open Water. That was one of them.
That was one of them, but I forgot. I see so many. I don't know.
God, that movie sucked.
That one had a bunch of hype after. I've never seen it.
Oh, don't waste your time.
All right.
It's badly done. It's horrible.
Yeah.
And how did that one end?
Well, they die.
Yeah, they both die. The girl finally just takes off her diving gear and just slips under the water.
Yeah, it's one of those things where they end up out in the water and they're bobbing around for about an hour, and every once in a while a ship almost comes by and then they die.
Yeah.
How do they carry on dialogue for an hour or so? How long's the movie?
Well, there's a shark attack, and
a shark gets one of them.
Well, I know, but if they're in the water and that's the set that you're in,
that's the whole set.
That's not going to change unless they go back and they do cutaway scenes of people looking for them. They do that?
No. No.
How the hell do you shoot just two people in the water for an hour and a half? Short of being a smart ass, how do you get away with that?
Oh, wait, there was the one part where they fell asleep and woke up and they drifted apart, and there was that really tense moment where you look around and you don't know where the other one is.
That's right.
Then they find each other and swim back to each other and grab a hold of each other, only to later be...
Well, what happens to the husband?
Oh, he's eaten.
Yeah, he got eaten.
How come the sharks didn't eat him right off?
Well, then the movie wouldn't have been long enough.
Yeah.
Well, I understand. But how do they explain... All right, let me go this way. How do they explain the sharks not eating them right off? The sharks have a copy of the script?
Well, that's part of the wonderful suspense that abounds in this movie, is that, the sharks are slowly approaching.
They really know when they're going to bite them.
That's right, but they're out there, and you know that there are sharks in the water, and they come close for a while.
They
and
bump them.
Then a ship goes by.
I don't understand why...
Believe me, you will be no further enlightened if you watch it.
It's horrible.
It's a terrible movie. And it looks like it was shot on 16 millimeter, so it's grainy too.
Yeah, I think somebody said it was. Yes, Tom?
Hey, I figured I'd just let you guys know, as far as the Batman movie's concerned, if you like something that's more realistic, like it doesn't have like the nipples or the cod piece. It's not like the last two movies that were extremely over the top, like where the other ones were built to market to little kids to sell little $7 toys.
Yeah.
This one actually covers it as if, if you got that upset and you inherited this kind of a fortune, you could feasibly go and do it. It's nothing like they go to every detail to explain how he gets just like every piece of his armor, like the Nomex bodysuit. The guy that gives it to him is named Lucius Fox, and he's like a prototype developer, and he tells him these are all prototypes that nobody wanted.
Where does the too shy IDY guy come from?
The what?
The villain.
The villain? The villain is basically, the way the comic books explain him, he is like a criminal mastermind.
And what was his name?
In the movie they call it Raj Al Ghul. I've heard it pronounced Ra's al Ghul.
Oh, okay.
He's basically just like a big criminal mastermind. Like
Sounds
he
like
masterminds
Touché.
everything and uses like the Scarecrow guy. He basically manipulates him throughout the whole movie to do his bidding.
Oh.
But it goes and explain, like in the beginning of the movie, Bruce ends up getting found by him, and he starts to train him to teach him how to fight injustice. And then Bruce figures out, hey, their vision isn't the same as mine. I can do this my way. and he goes back, and it goes into the detail to tell you basically how he went from the start to the end, where he ended up becoming Batman.
Okay. So, they don't depend in this movie on, what's the phrase, Everett? Suspension of disbelief. They don't depend on that as much because they're really trying to explain it in reality. Like if I had this money, I could really go out and buy a metallic car or a magnetic car and drive it through a junkyard and have a bunch of crap stick onto it.
Yeah, basically, the whole story was based off of Frank Miller's Batman Year One, with a couple of deviations here and there.
Frank who?
Frank Miller. He directed and wrote the script for Sin City.
Okay.
It's basically why everyone says it's so dark. Basically, Frank Miller went to D.C. and said, the comic book way that Batman was going was getting way too out of hand, too unrealistic. Let me pitch this idea to you that's more down to earth, that's a little bit more believable, and people loved it. And
I may be able to get into something like that because the Kilmer thing went beyond Batman 2.
Yeah, and
obviously all of them were a little fantastic, and they all require a little suspension of disbelief, which is okay. But at a certain point, it's like, dude, at least let gravity apply.
Exactly. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, thank you.
That's where I found myself in Spider-Man, just going, this is not...
Well, that one took too long. When he finally got to the scene where he's fighting, is it Green Lantern?
Green Hornet?
Or was it?
It's Goblin.
Green Goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah. When the house is burning and they're fighting back and forth, those were some cool scenes. There was a lot of cinema. There was that one had some worth to it.
But you had to suffer through all that, the love scene and everything else to get there.
Mm-mm.
That's when when he kissed her, I left.
When it was raining?
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Why?
No. You waited for the nipples.
Well, yeah. I knew the good part was done and I left.
Get a hand job parlor?
No.
Why? Because nobody died?
Yeah. The uncle died.
I know.
Yeah.
Joy wasn't with me.
Oh. Who was with you?
You
Phil?
guys. No, you guys. I was there with you and Dan Lewis. When Spider-Man came out.
Was Dan Lewis still with the show?
Spider-Man, the first one, yeah.
Yeah. Because he gave me a Spider-Man t-shirt that he got for free for my birthday. That's how I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Dan went to the premiere wearing a Spider-Man outfit.
Yes, he did.
How old is he?
Dan?
Yeah.
43, 44. Who's on the hotline?
Oh, you mentioned nipples. Kristen from Preferred Imaging is on the phone from yesterday.
What is it, sweetie?
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. What are you doing?
Oh, not just getting off work. Heading home.
How was work today?
It was an all right day. Pretty good. So lots of people heard us on the radio yesterday.
Did they?
They did.
What did they say?
Well, they heard the hot chick from Preferred Instinct.
Are there any other chicks that work at Preferred that look like you? Say it again.
I didn't hear you.
Are other hot chicks working there?
Yeah. There's a few.
I find it hard to believe that you're a nurse. How come you didn't go into modeling?
I'm too short.
How tall you got to be?
I don't know. I'm only 5'5".
Oh. You still could do modeling.
Absolutely.
Children's clothes.
No. Stop. Down flicker.
So, what's the plan for tonight?
Oh, are you coming?
Yeah. He invited me. I don't have to come.
You weren't too affectionate yesterday while you were doing my sonogram.
I'm sorry.
Professional.
We try to be professional when we are...
you can be professional, but you can also put a little love into it.
That's not professional.
Yeah, it is.
Be gentle.
Different profession.
Yes.
Who you want to bring with you?
I've got a couple girlfriends. Actually, there's another nurse that I work with. She's going to come, too.
Okay. They all hot?
Yeah.
Don't bring no dogs to my party. And no boyfriends.
Okay.
No boyfriends.
Okay. No boyfriends. So what do we wear? Is it like a pool party or what?
Yeah, it's I think naked.
That's not going to happen.
You don't ever pose nude?
No.
Even for a boyfriend?
No.
Yes, you have.
Yes.
Whatever.
Body like that, those great big fake cans, you pose nude. Bring a bikini. It's a swimming pool party.
It is?
Yeah. Huh?
Or you want me to just be in a bikini?
A bikini.
Okay. So how many friends can I bring?
many you got?
I don't know, like 3 or 4.
That'll be fun. Everybody in bikinis.
Everybody in bikinis. Okay. It's from 8 to 10?
Yes. Party's over at 10.
Over at 10. So you're kicking us out at 10.
That's what 10 o'clock is.
Well, what if they want to stay?
Well, you can want to stay all you want.
Over.
Okay.
She won't believe until she sees it happen.
Right.
Nobody does.
No. We're
Yeah,
hot. We'll get to stay later.
Yeah, why does that always shock people? You tell them, okay, the party's 8 to 10 or 7 to 11. At 11, don't show up at 9:30 thinking you're going to get to stay later because people always show up late for parties.
Sure.
Party starts at 7:30, ends at 11. Your ass is out at 11.
Because you're a funny guy and they think you're kidding. A lot of people stayed at your last party just to see if it was really going to happen. That's what Venegas did. He goes, I'd leave right now, but I must see this.
What, people getting kicked out?
Yeah. And I went out Joy and I went out and said, let's just sit here and watch it. I'm out of here.
Right. The Exodus.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people.
Yeah, so it starts at 8. That doesn't mean 8:30, 8:45. Starts at 8, ends at 10.
Okay. Perfect. Well, how do I get directions?
Rob will give it to you.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all the questions that I have.
What kind of bathing suit you got? Is it a small bikini?
Well, it can't be too small for my top.
Is it a T-back?
What?
Is it a T-back?
Is it a T-back?
Mm-hmm.
No.
A T-front?
Mm-mm.
What?
Yeah. T-front.
No.
Right up the middle of the clam.
Stop it.
All right, I'll get Rob to call you and give you directions.
Okay.
Did you enjoy our session yesterday?
I did. Did you enjoy it?
Mm-mm. No.
Why?
No, not at all?
She wouldn't.
She's wearing, first of all, she's wearing gloves. There was no reason for that.
Oh, yes, there is.
What? What's the reason for the gloves?
When you're having pain in the testicular area, you think I want to be rubbing my bare hands down there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you have.
Well, it's obviously. Did you see any oozing sores?
Hey, sometimes they don't even show up. You can be living with something for years before you even find it.
Well, once you knew that it was clean, you should have pulled the gloves off. Right.
Hey, I didn't do your test.
Was my junk some of the nicest you've seen in a while?
Oh, God. Yes, it was very nice. You're very well trimmed.
Thank you.
Very well groomed.
Is my sack a little bit bigger than most people's?
Oh, my God. Do you think it is?
I don't know. I've had chicks say before that my marbles were a little bit bigger than they've seen. What was your professional opinion?
I don't want to discuss that. It's horrible.
Oh, it's okay to tell us.
Maybe your package is just a little bit smaller than your testicles.
Say it again?
I said maybe you're just a little smaller in one area. That makes the other look larger.
That's quite entertaining.
Think about that.
Kiss it. That was Chloe's favorite part yesterday. As 15, 20 seconds goes by, you don't hear nothing out of me. Then in the background, you hear...
No.
The look on her face was absolutely just incredulous.
I don't... What?
Yeah, that was definitely the most vulgar ultrasound I've ever done.
Good. Glad you got something out of it.
Yeah.
All right, see you tonight at 8.
All right.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
It's Kristen, the nurse chick.
Mm-hmm.
Who did we decide she looked like?
Did we ever come up with one? No.
Somebody said Jenny McCarthy, but she was hotter than her.
Yeah, hotter.
Really?
Hotter and younger. Yeah.
Wow.
Hotter, thinner, more tan, better body.
No kidding.
Great smile.
Yeah.
And there are other hot chicks working over there, too, she says.
Yeah.
They have a website or something we can look at? Maybe they got pictures of them up there.
I don't think they're on it. What was the name of the company, Dan?
It's Preferred Imaging. If you want the website, it's preferredmri.com.
Hang on. I seriously doubt they got their employees on there.
If they don't now, they should soon.
Preferred what?
MRI.com.
Is she a radiologist?
No, I think yesterday she just said that she was an LVN.
Well, it says company, locations, patient questions, schedule appointments, home, MRI, what is a CAT scan, what is an ultrasound. We just looked under radiologist. pictures. I'll get some tonight in her bikini.
Yes. God. Snort if I ever heard one.
I wanted to lay there yesterday and get into it, just close my eyes and just know who's got a hold of my business.
Yeah.
But every time I'd look over, that there's Fettner and Venegas and that tech guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we need a break? Take this and we'll break. Yes. Is it Bubba?
Pete,
What?
what's going on, man? Hey,
Hold on a second. Dan, don't ever put anybody through with names like that. Because they're always going to go like this. Go ahead, Bubba.
what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm ready to take you to
I got to know what he wanted, Dan. What did Bubba want? Let me see if he's still on. Was he on 5?
Yeah, he was on 5.
All right. What did Bubba want?
What he wanted was, from when you were saying earlier, talking to Everett about, had you been on the jury for the Michael Jackson case, you would have found him guilty just because you think he probably did it, despite what the evidence said and what the judge may have told you to do with that evidence during the case.
Okay. Not exactly what I said, but pretty close.
Okay. Well, what he was saying is you can't do that because obviously what you have to do is you get on the jury and you're in that area and you have to have blinders on and you take an oath to follow these instructions and to do exactly what you're told, and you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know. We covered that.
Yeah. Well, he just thought it was a new or
a different way to look at it.
Yes.
No. If I'm positive that this person's a child molester, I don't care if it's the right victim or not. I'm going to vote to lock him up.
Exactly. And he was trying to say that, well, Russ is obviously a guy with a lot of integrity, so if he took an oath and gave his word to do it a certain way, he would do that.
I have no integrity. I don't. Well, and I'm not going to go up there. My job is to get up there. I know Everett's not going to be with me on this. My job is to get up there and do the right thing and make sure that somebody that's guilty gets locked up.
Doesn't walk. Yeah. Or get out
now,
and do it again.
The legal thing is to go up there and based on the evidence that's been presented, if they can't prove that he did it with this kid at that time, I got to let him go. Yep. But if I'm sure he's a child molester, I'm going to use this opportunity to lock his dead ass up.
What? I'm with you.
Well, and again, my response to that is if in fact there is evidence that can provide proof positive that he's committed other offenses, then one would think that the DA would charge him with those offenses, prove those offenses beyond a reasonable doubt to another jury who would then, if they followed the law, would find him guilty.
That's dependent on somebody else.
Yeah. Passing it off. Maybe he walks, maybe he doesn't. In this case, you can put him away. He doesn't touch any more kids.
Well, you're doing your duty.
I'm doing my duty by letting him go.
No, you're doing your duty by following the law and doing what the judge instructs you must do, and you've sworn to do.
I think the judge can kiss his ass in that situation.
Yeah. This one.
Well, and I understand that viewpoint.
And I don't think it's that controversial of a viewpoint. I think most people, they get in that situation and they know that this person has molested a child. Jackson, anybody, doesn't make any difference. They're going to lock him up.
The Jackson jury didn't, and most of them said they thought he probably did.
They thought he did. They didn't say they were positive.
They didn't say that's the difference. And what Russ is saying is you're positive this guy has done it before to somebody else.
Yeah, and I mean, basically what you're talking about.
I would struggle with it even if I thought he did it. By the evidence presented, if I was pretty sure that he did it, I'd still struggle with letting him go.
It's an ethical dilemma, unquestionably.
You like them in party hats?
Who?
The kids you're looking at.
I don't look at kids. What are you talking about? That's absurd. You obviously haven't heard anything I've said.
I've heard it all. Obviously.
I haven't said anything about kids wearing hats.
You don't like hats.
Like I'm totally naked?
Slave trader.
With hats.
Well, yeah, you got to have hats.
I'll get C-Hag in here.
It just seems like you're defending child molesters.
No, that's not what it seems like.
That's what I'm getting
You're
out of
just
it.
twisting it around. You know you are.
What's the twist? I said, if I'm sure this guy's a child molester, I'm locking him up. You're saying, well, by the law, you got to let him go. Well, F the law. I'm sick of loopholes. I'm tired of people skating and getting out. I'm going to take this opportunity to lock up a child molester.
To do the right thing.
Well,
I'm sorry if that rubs you.
And again, no, it doesn't rub me any particular way.
Obviously, it does.
No, you're the one talking about it, not me. I'm responding to your questions.
So in exactly the same position that I described, you're in that situation, you're going to let him go.
I'm going to follow the law.
You're going to let him go.
If that means following the law, then yes.
Okay.
I would do the duty I swore to do.
By letting him go.
If that's what the law and the facts warranted, yes.
Okay.
I think you can look back at him real quick. He's going to change his mind.
All right. Let's break here. Let me go. Bubba calls back now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
It's the one you wait for, the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park, and don't be confused. There's only one original repo sale, and it's through this Saturday. Over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer, and as always, 19 down delivered on a huge selection. Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and Mazdas, Fords, Chevys, and Dodges, BMWs, Lexus, and Infiniti, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs, and every price range. And don't prejudge your credit, because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Call us toll free, 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. Then make the short drive to 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale, only at Trophy Nissan. Do not miss this sale.
Childbirth. Sounds like it might hurt a little. Kind of like hitting your thumb with a hammer. Now that hurts. And since you and your thumb have made that sort of painful sacrifice for the good of your family, you deserve something special. You deserve Northern Tool and Equipment's Father's Day sale this Friday from 5 to 8 p.m., where you'll get 10% off your entire purchase, including sale items. Sure, mothers deserve their day, what with those 9 months of morning sickness. But remember that time you ran over your reciprocating saw with the truck? You were sick about that for a year. So this Father's Day, treat yourself to a hand tool, a power tool, or even a bulldozer. Or drop a few hints about our $30 gift cards that only cost $25. Only at Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Visit Northern Tool and Equipment in Garland, Grand Prairie, and White Settlement.
Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, how's it going?
Great. Bob and I just sold the house.
Our house is still on the market. What's your secret?
We went with Century 21. Our agent knew just what to do.
Century 21. Do they have an office near you?
They have more than 60 offices in the Metroplex.
I think I passed a Century 21 office on the way over here.
Yeah, and with their new website, Century21DFW.com, buyers can view every MLS listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Plus, with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, buyers are instantly notified by email when a house that fits their criteria is listed.
Well, that's handy.
Sure is. In fact, that's how we found a buyer for our house.
What's that web address again?
Century21DFW.com.
Century21DFW.com. I'll take a look as soon as I get home.
Find out how Century 21's new website can make selling your Dallas-Fort Worth area home easier. Log on to Century21DFW.com today. Each office independently owned and operated.
TT&L Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases.
Why settle when Toyota of Plano's got the best of the best cars in America? Camry for $199 down and just $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month. Leases brand new 05 Camrys or buy it for just $16,900. $16,900 buys Camry with 34 MPG.
With Toyota's unbelievable retained value, Toyota of Plano's got low lease payments on over 400 new Toyotas.
You can lease a new 05 Sienna minivan for only $299 down and $299 a month.
Sienna with 26 MPG, $299 down and $299 a month, or buy it for just $22,900.
New 05 Camry, $16,900. New 05 Sienna, $22,900.
Toyota quality, fuel efficiency, and retained value keeps you paying less at Toyota of Plano.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota Plano.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to Esurance.com today.
This one's for Dad.
He's the one you can rely on, the shoulder you can cry on. He said, just stand your ground and never run away. Well, he taught you to be strong, showed you right from wrong, and you know you can't deny him on his special day. So give him something special. Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
Treat your dad to the bold, fresh taste of the Outback. Open at 11 a.m. this Father's Day.
Have an Outback Steakhouse Father's Day. Celebrate Dad the Outback way. It's the perfect way to say we love you, Dad. The Outback way.
No rules, just right.
This summer,
flip-flops. Mangoes.
Martha's Vineyard matters.
This summer, catching up with old friends matters.
Being a kid at heart, shutting off the cell phone
Big black sunglasses.
mattered. This summer, walking my 8 dogs, cats, dogs, birds, squirrels matter. This summer, bratwurst,
Corn dogs and grits.
barbecue, veggie burgers, and anything barbecue matters. What matters to you this summer? At Miller, it's brewing great beer. How it looks, how it smells, and most importantly, how it tastes. Go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. You could win one of 5 great prizes like satellite radio. It's Miller's way of helping you get more out of your summer and more out of your beer. This summer, taste.
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 Taste matters. Miller Genuine Draft. Golden rich flavor that goes down smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and were prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Not only is it Truck Month at Grand Prairie Ford, but they're also celebrating for Dad this weekend, a Father's Day sale-a-thon. For Father's Day, Grand Prairie Ford's marked down all their trucks and their SUVs unbelievably low prices. 2005 F-150, that's the new body style, as low as $12,488. You'll never see that price again. And you come in on Sunday only, for a test drive in Grand Prairie Ford. You'll be giving away gift certificates to Cabela's. That's the world's foremost hunting and outdoor outfitter. It's in Fort Worth. Just opened up a few weeks ago. They say it's unbelievable. It's a limited time offer, so it's first come, first serve on Sunday only, Father's Day. Come out and get that new SUV or truck. And now they're also doing the $1.49 gallon gas for a year when you purchase any new or used truck. They got tons of used trucks too. And they've even got some of the brands out there. I saw a Jeep out there the other day. But anyway, Ford, it's the best in Texas, has been for 28 years. There's a reason people buy Ford products, and there's a reason they go to Grand Prairie Ford. Beyond, it's just easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road on the web. Catch them at grandprairieford.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Celebrate Father's Day at Carrabba's. We open at 11 a.m. on Father's Day.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really licked the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Absolutely. Today we're talking to some folks here at the Chrysler Summer Sales Drive. Hey, so what are you guys getting?
I'm getting a Hemi-powered 300C.
I'm getting Town & Country, the only minivan with stow-and-go seating and storage, and 0% financing.
I'm getting a Pacifica with the government's 5-star front crash test rating, low monthly payments too.
I'm getting PT Cruiser, more room, giant savings.
I'm getting the feeling I better pick out something quick.
Now during the summer sales drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the vehicle you really want. Like 0% APR financing or $2,500 cash allowance plus $1,000 trade-in bonus cash allowance on Pacifica. For more information, visit us at Chrysler.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Motor vehicle trade must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on, and we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are those?
Just a bunch of emails.
Oh, that's right. Hang on.
Stacking up.
Hold on to them. Hi, Bill.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to get your mind off that hot chick that was checking you out in your exam yesterday, if that's at all possible. I don't think so, though. I wanted to get back to the back.
No. I can still see her standing right over here.
I know.
Little white top, V-neck, pulled her shirt up just so you could see her little flat belly.
Tanned.
Little tan. Perfect face.
And she's coming tonight?
Yeah. But Amy's going to be there.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, people trip and fall in pools.
Stop it. God. This is the woman you love.
I love Kristen.
I know. And of course, Everett, he has Amy on earlier, calls her a flatty because she won't get a breast job.
She said she wanted a boob job.
She said on the air she didn't. She goes, no, I have no interest.
I'm sure it was just a cute little term of endearment.
A flatty?
My little flatty.
Why did she tell? Let me ask Rob. Rob.
Go.
When Amy talked to Wendy about a boob job, did Wendy think she was kidding?
I don't think so, but they'd both been drinking a lot, so who knows what was going on in that room.
Well, why bring it up? Because Amy asked Wendy, if Russ won't go with me to a consultation, will you go? That didn't sound like she's kidding around.
Not at all.
No?
And I'm pumped all day about it, then I find out she don't want to have one.
I know.
Flatty.
Quit. Flatty. Something the junior high kid says.
Jacques. All right, what's in the email?
All right.
We do for news, too?
Yeah.
All right, do the email first.
Ross, who was the hot blonde you were with Tuesday night? It was at Champs in Irving. You walked in and it was probably one of the hottest chicks I've ever seen in real life. Her breasts were just about to bounce out of her shirt. What the F? Was that Amy?
No.
Who was it?
You only get one question.
Who was it?
Thank you, Amber.
That's mine, in case you're wondering.
We sat off in the back.
Obviously, walking with a blonde whose breasts are bouncing out of her shirt, they're going to notice you.
Oh. That was Dr. Robbins.
Oh. I thought you went to her office.
No. It's too far.
Okay.
I had her meet me there. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
You told me you were office.
Did I?
You said on the air that's where you're going.
Well, since I moved, her office isn't on my way home.
Okay.
So
what difference does it make?
I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive out that way.
Well, no, I mean, what difference does it make whether you go to her office or not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
What?
It's because you were out in public without security. That makes sense then. That's why he was twisted off the next day screaming about you. That SOB, I had it all set up, and then he did that. And sometimes Rob says those things, and I don't ask because he'll tell me. So I didn't know what. Now it all makes sense.
What are you twisted about?
I've just been talking to Tim, and he and I both agreed that when you are out in public...
Who's Tim? Powers?
No, the guy from Poseidon Protection Services.
Oh. They get that boat fixed.
God.
What did you talk about? Don't write that as a promo.
I just write highlights.
What are you talking to him about?
About you and your security, and he agrees with me that when you are out in the public where people have access to you, that you need to have some form of security with you.
I can't go out.
You were going to her office, otherwise he would have been there.
He was twisted, whatever day. I guess it would have been yesterday.
Yeah, we met Tuesday night because I don't work out on Tuesdays, and she wanted to talk to me about the Lexapro and the situation with Rob and the father figure and all that crap, and talked about different drugs that I may want to try later if the Lexapro doesn't work, and that was it. We were there for maybe an hour and a half, and there were no problems. We're in public. What's going to happen in public?
A lot of things can happen in public. I've been robbed in public. All it takes is for you to be walking out to your car by yourself and...
Tom Likas. Look at Tom Likas. He was in public, too. Got his ass kicked at a bar.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Rob's right on this one.
You're serious?
Yeah, you need security.
Are you jacking me?
No, I'm not jacking you at all. I think you do, frankly.
Everywhere I go.
Would it have kept Likas from getting his ass kicked that night? He had somebody there watching him?
Possibly, but...
No, not possibly. He wouldn't have got his butt kicked.
Well, I mean, you've had death threats.
And it could have been worse. Yeah, it couldn't have been worse than just an ass kicking.
So anytime I go anywhere, I'm going to have an armed guard.
If you're going out in public, yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
All right, I know JD's going with this just to milk the bed, but you look serious, Everett.
No, I'm serious.
I know it's not comfortable or convenient, but...
It's absurd.
Well, it's not really.
We're not talking about a head of state or a political figure or somebody even really high visibility. Not a motion picture star, not a local TV person.
You can't go anywhere without people knowing you. Any place.
And you make a point of pissing people off.
I can understand Rob going this way. Everett's throwing me off.
No, I'm serious. I think obviously it may smack of overkill to some degree, but better safe than sorry.
So every time I leave the house, I have someone with me.
Well, I don't know about every time you leave the house.
All right, well, which time?
When you go out at night, I would think that would be when you would be most at risk. Now, if you're going to the cleaners by your house or something like that,
I don't know about the Tom Thumb.
Yeah, I don't think
Well, nobody knew I was going to be at Champs. I didn't say it. It's not an announced appearance. I'll go this far. Maybe if it's something that we promoted, it's going to be the white trash party. It's going to be the police fire parade. That's built-in security.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anniversary party.
Anniversary party, any type of station event. Maybe. But going to a bar?
Well,
anytime I go out, anytime I decide to take Amy out, so she don't fall in the pool tonight, I got to take security.
Yes.
I think you should. I mean, because you go out at night, people are out drinking, they're letting their hair down. That's when stuff happens. Stuff doesn't happen like that during the day, typically.
No, people get a couple of beers in them. They go, there's that Russ Martin. He smarted off to my friend a couple of years ago. I'm going to go kick his ass. Watch this.
Yeah, he said something bad about, possums, and I love possums 3 years ago, and so I'm getting him. People get kooky, especially when they drink.
They'll have security at your house tonight as well.
Why?
I don't agree.
Because there will be a lot of people there.
I don't know. I'm not on board with that one. Once you're in the house, I think you're fine. No one's going to do anything in your home that's been invited in your home.
Who's coming?
Tim Powers, Dr. Venegas. I've got a list of people.
I mean, who's doing security?
Oh, Tim, and he's bringing another one of the security people from beside.
Don't. See in your eyes.
Are these guys armed?
A couple of times over, yes.
What does that mean?
They got more than one gun.
Oh. Are you down with this, Everett?
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
No, I mean, you think this is required too?
Well, I don't know if it's required. I mean, obviously, you could go your entire life without security and perhaps be fine, but I think you are at a heightened level of risk.
I think in your own home, the people we're inviting, there's not going to be any issues. But you do what you want.
Possibly.
If you're in a bar.
Because really, I'm the only person that I know that gets death threats, and everybody tries to figure out which friend is doing it.
True.
Right.
I can see Rob doing this. I can't get a handle on you guys buying into it.
Just
go. All right, so going to Champs or going to any place at Addison, doesn't matter where I go at night.
Champs
you think I got to take one of the guys with the boat?
Restaurant bars, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, drinking people.
Ever try it? You may never need it. Very much like insurance. Thank you. Pray to God you never need it. But
why does this come up now? I mean, what's the big rush now?
Something happened recently. Well, I know what it was. Rob watched the talk radio movie.
That happened back in the 80s.
Well, but it could still happen here, and you do get death threats. And Tom Likas did get his ass kicked in a bar.
As it's always turned out with the death threats here, it's just somebody running their mouth.
Well, but that may not always be the case. And I think it at least demonstrates that you are at a heightened level of risk. I mean, most people don't receive death threats.
Robert got robbed one night. Nobody knew who he was.
Well, that had nothing to do with it. That's going to be anybody at any time. They weren't after him because he was the producer of the show. He was in the parking lot at...
I'm just saying there's nuts out there.
Yeah, it's nut insurance.
You still have the audio of Rob getting robbed?
Ooh, that's chilling.
Huh? Yeah.
That is chilling.
Look at Chloe. It's got a great big folder with a bunch of recordings in it.
Mm-hmm.
What all you got in there? What all do you keep?
I pretty much keep almost everything that we do, except for the only thing I don't keep are the news stories.
How do you label it all?
It's kind of like by date.
Oh,
and I just recently redid some stuff, so I haven't studied it.
So you don't think you got it?
No, I know I've got it.
All right, we'll dig around for it. Yes, Mike.
How's it going, Russ?
Good.
I was going to let you know, as just the average schmo and a guy who used to be a bouncer, you may not think you need it, but the fact of the matter is that, you are a celebrity, whether you think you are or not. Everybody else who even catches part of the show knows how commodity you are, man. And, yeah, you probably need the security, whether you think you do or not.
Well, you're very kind, but I think you guys are making this bigger than it really is. I understand it's a show and it's a radio show. We got a lot of listeners, but I think that's really kind of where it ends. Most of the time, this show is just noise in the background, just like anybody else.
Not really.
No, I hate to disagree with you because, that's usually a bad move on the listener's behalf. But the fact of the matter is, you pretty much, if you say it on the radio, you can pretty much get it. You want something, gratis, you get it. You want to get somebody to come up there and scan your balls, you get it. I mean, it's not everybody on the radio can do that.
I understand.
But you can.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
No sweat, bro.
Thank you, sir.
He's right. What's it going to hurt?
It's not going to hurt anything.
It just
you get to a point to where you start. It goes back to buying your own press. You know what?
This ain't buying press.
Yeah, it is. You know what? I am that wonderful. I do need somebody watching me all the time.
It's not a matter of being wonderful. It's a matter of being high profile, and you do make a point of pissing people off.
Yeah.
Not intentional.
Yes, it is.
Don't mean nothing by it.
You make a sport of it.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
What cut is it?
19.
All right. Where were they? They were parking lot of
Joe's Crab Shack.
Yeah, Northwest Highway.
Yeah. Rob starts going for his gun, and that's when Wendy starts wigging out.
Mm-hmm. Rob's going to cry.
Rob, you can take your headphones off.
Take the 911 call from August the 28th, 2002. 1050 East Technology Boulevard at 8:04 p.m.
I really wish she hadn't have stopped him pulling the gun out. Because after he killed her, he probably would have got that guy.
By position 229.
Dallas 911, this is Mary. Hello? Hello?
And that's still the weirdest part of this is how was she able to dial 911 and that guy that was holding him up not see her jacking around with the phone?
She must have been hiding the phone down by the seat or something.
Incredible composure, though.
Yeah, that is amazing.
To be screaming at the same time, dialing that and holding it down.
Yeah.
Dallas 911, this is Mary. Hello? Hello?
All right, this is the part where Rob drops his keys, and the guy's telling Rob, I got your cash, get out of here.
Right.
Rob can't because the keys fell outside the car on the ground, and the guy's not listening.
Yeah, I won't understand that I don't have the keys. I'm not being a smart ass. I can't leave.
Right.
Hello? Hello? Get my keys. Hello? Please, give me my keys. My keys. The keys down there, sir. I swear. Shut the door. I swear to God, sir. My keys. There's a fire. The key is out. It fell on the ground. No. I've got 911 on the phone. It fell on the ground. It goes Crab Shack and Irving on the ground. We're being held up by a gun and being robbed. It fell on the ground. Ma'am? Into the Crab Shack. Sir, we've got a gun on her. You're in Irving? We've got a gun on us. There's a guy in a black small truck. We're in Finnegan's and Joe's Crab Shack. Don't, baby, don't. I've got 911. Listen to us. Joe's Crab Shack on Northwest Highway. He just called me. He's got a gun on us. We're in the silver. No. Please, no. I've got no, please. I'm begging you. Please, no, Rob. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please, no. No, I swear to God. I'm so scared. Ma'am, what kind of car are you in? What?
The one that's getting robbed. What more do you really need?
Seriously.
Are you in Irving?
Yeah. Sorry, you called Dallas. We're going to have to transfer the car. You don't mind holding, do you?
Wait a minute. Break time. Be back.
Oh, I got to go. This is one where Cousin Larry and Latka get locked in that closet.
Love that one.
I'm begging you, please, no, Rob. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. No, I swear to God, I'm so scared. Ma'am, what kind of car are you in? What kind of car are you in, ma'am? Get down. What is this place? What is this place? No. It's a blue Ford truck. What's this place? Hello? What's going on, man? Someone just came up to us with a gun, and we're at Northwest Highway at Joe's Crab Shack, and came up to us in our car. We were getting out, and robbed us at gunpoint in our Mercedes, and he just drove off. He's in a small black truck, a blue Ford truck, and it's dented up. Was he white, black? He's a white male, probably in his mid-40s. It's dented up in the front and on the side. Okay. He's going to go out Northwest. He's going out Northwest Highway. Tell him to pay attention to which way he's going. Ma'am? Yeah, tell him to pay attention to which way the vehicle's going.
Didn't they just tell her that?
Yes, they did.
Which way is the vehicle going? I don't know. I don't know. Away from Joe's Crab Shack.
Oh, well, we should have him in a couple of minutes.
Be going straight up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Somebody gets on Northwest Highway. I can't figure out which way's east or west.
Yeah, certainly under those circumstances, you're going to be rattled.
Huh.
Going towards, you know what? I've got, emergency. We've got an emergency in our car. I don't know where he went. Okay. What's your name, ma'am?
All right. That was the end of it, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You're close. Nice job. Thank you. How long before we need a break? Can we do news?
We didn't go through all the emails. You want any more?
Hold on. Let me see what Dan's got lined up. Which one I want to take?
5 and 7 are both top notch.
All right. Hi, Daryl.
Hey, Russ, how's it going, buddy?
Good.
Hey, just as I used to work for 911 in one of the cities here in Dallas. That lady handled that call horribly.
Well, what should you do?
Well, I mean, she was not getting a very good description. Is he wearing a hat? Is he black? How tall is he? Which direction is he going? She was asking. One of the things is, like you said, they said which direction he was going, and she turned around and asked, "Well, which direction is he going?"
Right, I got that.
I mean, as soon as she said, "Boom," we're being robbed, they should have automatically had units. I mean, it automatically goes straight over, and units are being dispatched. But she didn't ask enough questions to get enough specifics on it.
Well, I think in the beginning she realized that Wendy couldn't hear her, so she's going to listen to see what's going on. Plus, I'm guessing with 911 operators, you guys don't wait till you get all the information to start sending it out. You're doing it. You're doing it as you're getting it, right?
Yeah, as soon as she said, we're at Joe's Crab Shack at this street, boom, instantly, I mean, they'd have had units all over the place going that direction, whether it's that city or not. They'd have called the city and have them going.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is that you guys are entering this as you hear it. You don't wait till the end of the phone call to dispatch an officer.
Right.
Okay.
As soon as we would know a location of officers being dispatched while we're asking other questions, and as you're typing, every time you enter a line and hit enter, and it automatically goes to the officers with they call MDT.
Right. And I don't think a lot of people
comes up on their screen.
I don't think a lot of people know that. They think, well, why are you asking me all these questions? Why don't you send somebody out? Well, somebody's already on the way.
As soon as you find a location, there's a code. If it's robbery in progress, you put the code in and hit enter. As soon as you have a location, well, typically, I mean, like at a house or something, a location will come up. But in an instance like that, if you got Joe's Crab Shack, it instantly comes up. And they got officers on the way while you're still talking to the person who's making the call.
Right. So what else did she screw up with the call?
But she was kind of, she didn't get enough specifics. I mean, as far as I was going, I mean, she said, what's he wearing? Did you get a tag? Is it a small truck? Is it a large truck? Is it full size? Which direction is he going? I mean, how many people are in the car? Just stuff like that. Did he have a rifle? Did he have a pistol? There's a list, and all the 911 operators usually have all those questions right there in front of them. It's on like a flip card chart.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, yeah, I mean, any situation you go to, they got a flip card chart of questions to ask, and most of them are basically to get them out of trouble and for officer safety.
Okay.
So, but I think she could have handled that a lot better.
As a 911 guy, how many calls do you take that are just total bogus out of, let's say, 50 calls?
Not as much bogus as you get more just crazy people, I remember getting some. This guy said him and his son were playing a game under a house, and the son had stuck his crank up through a hole and got stuck. Well, the guy was just crazy. I mean, we had all kinds of fire department, everything out there, but I mean, you just get a bunch of crazy calls. Yeah. So, I mean, it's not as much bogus. I mean, usually all calls are legitimate. But
I don't think JD meant bogus. I think he meant just a waste of time. Somebody called. I was talking to a cop buddy of mine a couple of days ago. He had to go out on a call because this lady, her son, has a girlfriend over from time to time, and the mom's missing makeup. She wanted to file a police report because there was makeup missing out of the house.
God.
You get a lot of those. You get a lot of... you get a lot of those, and those calls are prioritized. A lot of people don't realize they'll call and say, I called the officer 3 hours ago, and I'm standing out here, and my son's bicycle's missing. Well, you got 4 robbery in progress. You got alarms going off in a house and all this. So, I mean, they go through the priorities like, okay, which is the most important, and they try to handle it like that.
What about the audio that we had a couple of weeks ago? Some chick, California, pissed off at a burger place. She wasn't getting what she wanted. How long would you guys actually spend on the phone with somebody like that?
We probably wouldn't have spent near as long as that girl did. I listened to that call. I actually got it on the internet as well. Right. My wife is actually works for the police department in the city that I worked in. She worked. That's where I met her.
Right.
And there are cases like that where a woman will continue to call back, and they continue to call back, and they can file charges against a citizen for misuse of 911 services.
Yeah, they locked up some old lady a couple of weeks ago. She kept calling because pizza guy was late.
My Lord.
I heard about that.
Yeah. No, I'm not making that up. All right, I got to go. Thank you, Daryl.
Take it easy, bud.
All right.
Bye.
Happened in another state, I think.
The pizza thing?
Yeah, but she called like 20 times, even after they kept telling her not to call, so they went out and arrested her. She was in her 80s.
Well, 80s,
80s what?
Well,
80.
It depends on how functional you are at that point. Whether that almost borderlines on just being a nut.
Function in an orange jumpsuit.
Damn, Everett.
Oh, see, Everett will lock up old ladies. Because they're harassing the police.
Yeah.
But you touch a Peter on a kid, you get to go free.
Yep.
Not if it's proved beyond a reasonable doubt.
Let's see. You said line 7? Okay. Then we'll break. Hi, Norm.
Hey, boss. Just not to worry Rob anymore, but, Andy Warhol was shot at one of his parties.
Great. Everybody gets frisked tonight. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Norm.
Body cavity searches at 8.
What are you doing, Rob?
Sitting here.
You all right?
You told me to turn the radio off.
Okay. Good.
Very nice.
So you're going to have Tim and this other guy scan people as they come into the house tonight?
He does have wands.
Well, I'll be carrying a gun. Can I get in the house?
What are you carrying a gun for?
I always have a gun. In my bag.
Were you going to be toting it all over the place?
No, not all over the house, but I'll have it with me when I come home.
Home? When he comes home?
It's where I live right now. I don't happen to have another address.
It's his home.
Don't forget, tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
I have a problem.
What?
My wood people that were supposed to come in today, they showed up, they dropped the wood off, and they disappeared. So the house won't be ready.
I understand that. But I don't think you listened to the syntax of your sentence. You have a problem.
I thought my friend would care.
Yeah, well.
You set this up. You did this to yourself.
I didn't set the
You absolutely did.
I said it.
It's not my fault that you hired a bunch of jackass floor guys.
You recommended them.
Oh.
Well, but that's not the point.
Not really, but what happened? Really, they didn't do what?
They dropped off this morning. They were late, first of all, and then they dropped the wood off, and they said, we're going to get some trim. We'll be right back. And they're not there. Joey just walked in the door, and
That's a long time to screw.
That kind of trim. Wood trim.
Were they Mexican?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to screw.
Lovely.
How did you find out they didn't come back?
I just called Joy and I said, well, how's the wood floor look? She goes, it looks great. It's in the box. I go, what's in the box? All the wood.
Did you call the guy that I recommended?
I ended up calling him too, yeah.
What did he say?
He doesn't know what happened. He's investigating as we speak.
Okay. Break here, please. All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got General Manager of Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, KJ, on the line. Hey, KJ, I got a little question for you.
What's that, Rob?
Do you know the difference between a standard fairy tale and a Texas fairy tale?
Well, standard fairy tales always begin once upon a time, in a place far, far away, right?
Yeah, how about a Texas fairy tale?
Don't know that one. What's that?
Begins, you son of a b****, ain't gonna believe this
Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's right. We're doing something here this week they won't believe. Everybody knows about employee pricing, Rob, on the new vehicles. Come in, buy a vehicle like a GM employee. But you know what? We've got so many trades. Let me give you a few examples of some used car savings. 03 Taurus, $59.95. 03 Cavalier, $59.95. For you big ballers, those of you who want to look good, 01 Mercedes CLK 430 convertible, $31,995. 04 Chevy Corvette convertible, $39.95. Rob, they got to come here and take advantage.
Some cars as low as $99 a month. You still got that going on?
Get them that low, Rob. Come see us.
All right, 1-866-8-LONE STAR, or check them out online, LoneStarAutos.com.
75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Come see us now. Your hometown dealer.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Sports Authority. You can find great Father's Day gift ideas at Sports Authority. Get out and play.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Choose from the biggest selection in North Texas at Toyota of Richardson with 9 different models that will get you over 30 miles per gallon. Here's General Manager Steve Grosjean.
John, we have the best selection of Toyotas in North Texas with over 15 acres to choose from. And we're discounting all 700 of them to sell this weekend.
What do you have for us, Steve?
We've got great specials on Camrys and Corollas. Get an 05 Camry with $1,500 cash back or 1.9% financing or lease for just $249 a month with zero down. Get Corollas starting at just $12,988, $750 cash back or lease for just $219 a month, again with zero down.
New Toyotas for only $219 a month and zero down.
We also have some great financing going on now through Monday night. For a limited time, get 0% for 60 months on all 05 Tundras and 4Runners at Toyota of Richardson. And our business has never been better. We have a huge selection of late model trade-ins to choose from.
0% for 60 months. Toyota of Richardson. It all ends Monday night, so get out here and save at the Toyota Superstore. All terms with approved credit. See the morning news for all the details. Open late tonight on North Central and Arapahoe.
In the mood for something new? Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes. And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our new Greek chicken salad or our new crispy almond chicken. Or how about our new thick and juicy blue cheeseburger? Or our new home-style grilled meatloaf? Bring it on! Or why not try our new cheesy flatbread pizza? Or you can mix things up with our mix and match entrees. Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites, like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads. And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding. So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
All right. Top 3 reasons I love summer. Number 3, going out to eat means dining on our new deck. Number 2, family gatherings are around the new gas grill. And number 1, having a totally new backyard without having to get out my wallet.
Don't put off the project, put off the payments. Visit the Home Depot or Expo Design Center right now through June 19th to learn about special deferred financing. With this great store-wide credit offer, you can check all the things off your to-do list in just one weekend. Turn any outdoor space into a comfortable living area with stylish new patio furniture. Introduce your dated kitchen to some sleek new stainless steel appliances. Or bring outdated bathroom vanities into the 21st century with new cabinets and countertops. So come in now through June 19th for special deferred financing. It's on every aisle, store-wide. There's only one place with the know-how to make your dollars work harder. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid at U.S. stores only.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I got to run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just gotta know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven.
For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void where prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare. I'm loving it. Ellie?
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex! Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the Pre-Owned Super Center at Townie's Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. We have buyers bringing in top-quality pre-owned vehicles from all over the country with over $2 million to lend. You better hurry in. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Townie's Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, a legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Never say nothing like
No one else can do what you do. So Monster and Live 105.3 are ready to help you get more from your career. We're teaming up to help you reach your potential by bringing great jobs to you in Dallas-Fort Worth. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner and register for a free Monster account today. And you could win a new U career package, Monster style, including a new BMW 3 Series, a new Dell laptop, and a new wardrobe to help you succeed at whatever it is you do. Find all the tools you need to build a better resume, take advantage of networking opportunities, and get career advice that helps you go further. There are some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth, so post your resume and get noticed today. Cowork Staffing is hiring a regional account executive. Superior Technical Resources is seeking an engineering planner scheduler, and People First Rehabilitation is hiring a physical therapist assistant. Log on to live1053.com or go to monster.com to open a free account, and you're automatically entered to win Monster's new U career package. A great future is just a few days and a few clicks away.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yesterday we got calls and emails.
Yeah?
From tight asses bitching because I made the cams on the website pay.
Well, so?
Okay.
How much is it?
$6.50.
That's nothing.
50 cents PayPal keeps
right.
Transaction. I get $6 for the foundation.
What's wrong with that?
That ain't where I'm going with this.
Okay.
JD's reading the emails, bagging on them. Then JD goes to log in and wants to know what the behind the password is, so he ain't got to pay.
Well, you have a password. What? I'm part of this experiment. I'm cast and crew.
You are the tightest bastard I've ever met.
You're already living there for free. Don't you pay for anything?
You can't pay $6.50 to look at the website?
I can. I just thought I'm part of the experiment.
You thought what?
I'm part of the crew. Normally, crew gets to see the show for free.
It's for the foundation. Tight ass.
I'll give you $20.
Let me see it.
Oh, I don't have it. I'll give you a roly-poly buck.
Let me see that.
That's all I got.
What is this good for?
$1 off a roly-poly sandwich.
You carry that in your billfold?
$1 off. They're expensive.
What do you carry this for? Just in case you run into a mongoloid valet?
No. Because I buy the roly-polies, and that's $1.
How much is a roly-poly?
About $6.
Well, freak you.
It's blank on the back.
It's just a coupon. It's not a real dollar.
Well, you carry it like it's one.
Because it's, where my money goes.
All right.
More emails?
Yeah, you can go through those. I see Wendy's done tanning and now in the pool.
Oh, excellent. Very nice.
I don't have the website up. I'm just looking at the emails.
Okay.
Because you can see them tracking her as she goes through the house.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy's home. Wendy's tanning. Wendy's in the pool.
Fixing a sandwich.
Have you looked at any of the website yet?
I haven't.
Let me see if I can pull it up while JD's put in my password.
Yeah.
I'm going to go home and pay my $6.50.
See what he's paying. See what he's typing.
Pay the $6.50.
Oh. Quit trying to steal from the foundation.
Stealing. It didn't cost anybody anything.
Well, what do you think these cameras cost to put in the house?
No, nothing.
It's not the issue. They cost somebody something.
Well, they did.
And what about the streaming? That ain't free.
Yeah, I know. That's not free.
Cough up to $6.50.
Okay.
Let me see if it comes up. You can look all you want. It already stored my password. So I don't got to type it in.
Oh, well. La-di-da. Hooty-dood.
Russ Martin's webcams.
So you get it free, and you don't even have a camera in your room. I got to be watched all the time, and I don't get it for free.
It ain't taking my password, so never mind.
Sorry. Russ. Thank goodness you didn't play that country crap at the end of your show last week. I almost wrecked when I heard you said you were tired of AC/DC, and at the end of the show and you ended the show with that BS country song. Is it the drugs that are messing with your head, man? Get the monkey off your back.
I don't know what they're talking about.
You said you wanted to play in the show that Kenny Chesney, she thinks my tractor's sexy.
So somebody's twisted about that.
Yeah, that you didn't play the AC/DC music.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I got a couple of calls about that the next day.
About the way we ended the show?
Yeah, and I get them as well. And you've taken a couple before. When you start the show and you start the music, and if you kill it too soon, people get all twisted. They get antsy because they see it as the beginning of the greatness. And with the AC/DC at the end, it ties it all together. That's how they look at it. The opener is sort of like building it up, and then the AC/DC at the end just kind of winds them all down.
What's the next one?
Sure. This one came in last night. This was to me.
Hold on a second. Yes, David.
What is wrong with Grand Dragon?
I don't know. What?
He is the biggest skin flint I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, skin flint. You sorry bastard.
You still claim your kids on taxes, JD?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Why wouldn't I?
You're just.
They're over 18.
No, they're not. Thanks for following along.
He don't know how old your kids are. He doesn't know you're a tight ass.
I'm not a tight ass. $6.
When was the last time you give the foundation something?
Last month I gave him $20. I did.
Then why are you balking at 6.5 to get something good?
I just didn't go online yet and put my thing in there, and I thought I'm part of the experiment, and I'm being watched every day. At least I could get on for free.
4 years I had the foundation up. You've given it $20?
I'll get him more than that.
What?
I added Someone Joy Danced.
No, you didn't.
Well, I did.
How much did you add?
I added $100 or so. Get up. All right.
Do you give to other charities? I mean, if you do, that's fine. Because it's like I don't give to anything else. I don't give to the American Cancer Society or any the children. I don't. If it's not Operation Kindness and the foundation, I don't give.
And church. It's the only other place I give money.
When was the last time you've been to church?
2 weeks ago.
What happened last week?
Something to do with the house, I'm sure.
More important than church.
So even Jack got around on your house.
I don't Jack got around on the house.
You don't show up for meetings at my house, show meetings. You show up late for stuff all because of the house, and now you don't show up for church.
Trey doing all my work. You don't know what it's like to buy a house.
Yes, I do. You want to know what it's like being me?
No.
And tacking on a house to everything else I got going on?
No interest.
Well, then stop pointing.
I'm not pointing. I'm just doing my best to get everything done. This came in last night. They were watching Joy sleep and getting some warm fuzzy out of that. My wife is out of town helping her father. She's been gone a couple of months, and the kids are with her. I visit once or twice a month, but obviously I miss them a lot. Just thought I'd let you know it's somewhat comforting watching Joy sleep there on the webcam. I know my wife and kids are asleep right now, and her dad at her dad's, and the webcam gives me a warm fuzzy that I didn't expect. So now you know that everybody on the other side of the camera is not waiting for the right moment to jerk.
And if you don't mind, could you ask Joy to back her hole up to the can?
I like to get a little warm fuzzy in there.
That's kind of creepy.
Here's a guy who wants you to give out the phone number more often. Why don't you guys ever give out your phone number?
I don't want you to have it.
Just do it all the time.
The way the station beat me around it is they stuck it in the bumpers going into and out of the brakes.
Yes. Don't you think you could find a few minutes each day just to mention the number? You need people to call, right? It is a talk show.
They don't need you to call.
No. In fact, you prefer they didn't.
The reason I don't give out the phone number is if you got something important enough to say, you'll go and you'll look it up, and then you'll make some kind of effort to call in.
Yeah, if you can't figure out that process, we probably don't need you.
Yeah, that's the way that I filter out idiots. Doesn't always work, but it's better than giving you the number.
Here's one. Please, please, please auction off the clothes that Wendy, Joy, and Amy wore the other night. My goodness, they looked hot. Come on, buddy, do it for the foundation. They want to.
I thought the girls were going to keep those clothes.
I thought so too. This guy just wants to auction it off.
It's a big way to raise money.
Because the girls wore them.
I don't think anybody give cash for those.
One guy would.
I think they're keeping them.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Russ, I heard the story about Joe Lopez getting a kidney from his wife. It reminded me about your cousin Randy.
How old is this email?
This is 2 weeks ago.
I thought the George Lopez thing was old.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh,
yeah.
By the way, Merry Christmas.
Randy, who wanted you to get tested to see if he could have your kidney. Whatever happened to him getting one? Randy.
I don't know.
Your cousin, you don't know either?
Mm-hmm. I don't care.
Why?
I didn't hear from him for years. All of a sudden, he calls up wants me to get tested to see if I would be a kidney donor. I'm not giving him my kidney. What if I get married, my wife or somebody needs it?
That's true.
Yeah. You may need it too.
Well, he screwed up his own kidneys.
Yes, he
not
did.
going to give you. If it was something genetic, it wouldn't make any difference.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But it doesn't help you that you screwed up your own kidneys. If it was something genetic and it just happened, well, then that makes more sense. But you still ain't getting it.
No.
There are plenty of other people. There's 20 grandkids in this whole clump. There's plenty of other Dagos to go talk to.
Mm-hmm.
My kidneys are busy.
Yes.
I'm using them both.
Undoubtedly.
Thank you.
Well, you drink. Russ, you don't know what I'm talking about regarding the price of oil. You said that the best thing to happen to us since the price of oil went up. Not everybody's rich, a-hole. You don't know what you're talking about the price of oil. You said it was a good thing the price went up. Why'd you say that?
Oh, it forces us to figure out how to learn to conserve.
Okay.
That's the only thing that's going to get us out of this stranglehold is if we stop buying cars and get 10, 12 miles a gallon. Dumbass?
Okay.
Well, if gasoline prices go down, then we don't care. Exploration's going to totally stop. I don't know if it's stopped already. I know, but it's been dramatically cut back over the few years.
Right.
Muscle cars come back around. We start getting more horsepower.
Everybody's cocky. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got the vehicles with like two people in it, and you got 19-foot car behind you that nobody's sitting in.
True.
I'm as guilty as anybody else.
I am too. I'm not pointing fingers.
But the issue is, if it goes up, that's going to force us to do other things. Maybe look at smaller cars that get better gas mileage. Look more into solar. I mean, I could make the same arguments people have been doing since the 70s when the first gas crunch really came along.
Sometimes it goes up, but it goes back down. It goes up, goes back down.
The price of gas goes up. We start to cut back. We start to conserve. Mm-hmm. And then they go, well, they're not buying as much gas. Let's drop the price. We get cocky again. We go back to the gas guzzlers. I've said it before. It's a fuel two-step
dance. Yeah.
We back away. They back closer to us. Well, let's drop the prices. Get them back in the stranglehold.
Yeah.
And then every time we come back out of it, even though gasoline prices drop, they never quite drop to where they were before they started going up. That's why now we're happy if we see gas for $1.99.
I know. Isn't that ridiculous? When you look at it, you go, $1.98, baby, pull over.
Yeah. Score.
Yeah. A year ago, you'd be like, surely those numbers are wrong. It must have run out of the sixes. Russ, don't let Amy nest, buddy. You got to stay single. If you tie the knot, my girlfriend will want to also. Bang Katana or Shea Sweet or L.A. Move on, buddy. If you finally settle down, all the guys that have been holding out are going to, the girlfriend's going to be like, oh, Russ settled down. Russ got married. What are you afraid of?
I can still settle down and fool around.
Oh, I know. And you will.
It's like yesterday. Even if Amy was living with me, I still would have let Kristen come in and play with my sack.
Yeah, no.
Whether she's a nurse or not.
I know. And Amy's okay with all that? Because she's got to hear all this stuff. And this girl's going to be at your house tonight.
She must be very, very tolerant.
She is, from what I've seen.
I mean, from what Russ says on the air, for her to be cool with that, she must really... I mean, I say that in a positive way. Because she would have to be to date you. Because of what you do. Any girl, I don't mean just her.
I guess you'd call it tolerant.
What do you call it?
What would you call it?
Well, maybe she's insecure. I gotta let this happen or I'm gonna lose him.
No. Well, everybody, yeah, I can see that for sure, but I'm not that sure that's insecure. You sort of laid the rules down when you started in this deal.
Well,
those are the rules are.
All right, let's go this way. How many times you dated a really hot chick that screwed you around and you let her do it only because you didn't want to lose her?
Yeah.
I can put up with this and keep her, or I can stand up, show that I've got some spine, and lose her.
It's true. When I was younger.
Yeah. True. That could be what this situation is. She's only 24.
Yeah. Sweet.
I'm not saying she's like that. That's just one of the other options.
An option. Okay.
Makes sense.
Russ, the weirdest thing happened. I have the chance to buy Dan Lewis's Charger. Is that car?
Yeah, he bought that 3 or 4 years ago.
Would you like me to buy it, buddy, and you could blow it up?
Yes. Does it say how much he wants for it?
It does not. Here's a phone number. Phone number and the guy's name.
I bet the price is going down.
Well, Dan's going to hear about this now and not sell it.
He probably has to.
Yeah, did you know he's doing traffic now on the weekends?
Where?
BAP.
Really?
Yeah. Is it, I can't remember, the car that he's got, is it the same year, the Dukes of Hazzard car?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
I don't know.
At the moment, so please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you, and have a good day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Daryl, call me back at this number. Thank you. Yeah, I believe I'd like to have Dan Lewis's Charger.
You might. Why don't you guys do a calendar with chicks you guys date and some of the hot ones you work with? You make a time.
You know what? Hold on a second. Rob. Dan, look and see if Gavin's still here. Do you still have those underwater explosives?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I got them.
Would you like to test one?
Am I going to get fired?
No. It's after 6 o'clock. Nobody's in the building, except Gavin.
What about that letter I got?
What letter?
That one from Purdy.
I forget.
Said if I light off a firework, I get fired.
Do we have a bucket?
Oh, yeah. We got tons of buckets.
No. Are you going to need some help?
Yes, sir.
Do you have everything you need right now? If I send Chloe to get a bucket?
Yeah. Do you want to tell me what size?
Size bucket or firework?
Firework.
Chloe, go get me the fireworks so I can see what he's got. I haven't seen these. And get him a bucket and fill it up with water while you're at it. Well, what's the verdict on Rob's knee? He busted it up this week while he was at the house.
I saw him with a cast on. What happened?
I look at it today. It's torn. It will probably heal without surgery. But
what did he do to it? Because he jumped off the diving board, does a cannonball into the pool, gets out, and he says his knee's busted.
Yeah, one of his knees locked when he hit the diving board, and the other one didn't. So he just twisted sideways, and then of course the springboard made it
jammed
worse.
It back up.
Yeah,
weird.
He was filling out the paperwork earlier. And he went, "Was this injury happen? Did this injury happen at work?" He went, "Yes."
Is this going to end up costing me cash?
No, he was at work.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That's Daryl with Dan's Charger.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah.
How much does Dan want for the car?
Well, they were saying $6,000. And it's running.
Well, you can't afford to drop $6,000 and just blow the car up, can you?
Well, no, but I figure, if the listeners wanted to have something for the foundation and they want to all take pictures and we just all blow it up, everybody pays to watch it be blown up or something. I mean, the listeners could help out
sledgehammers
with
for
it.
charity. We did that when I was at a radio station up in Missouri.
Do they really make money doing that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, people, great aggression. You just beat the hell out of a nice car.
Well, what do you charge? Because if you did $1 a whack.
No, it's about $20 a shot.
Oh. That'd take us forever to get the $6,000 back.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wouldn't really take that long because, if we put that, as many people that would love to have it blown up and watch Dan just cry over his new Charger, especially if we painted his face on it.
Yeah, because we videotape it and send it to Dan.
That's cruel.
Yeah.
That is cruel.
We'll keep your number, and if we decide to do it, we'll let you know.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, bye.
All right. What is this, Rob?
That's the note they gave me.
Rob, I believe that it was not your intent to injure anyone when you blew up the fruitcake in Gavin's office on December 22nd, 2004. Well, Purdy's gone.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
that's still in his file.
Company policy, local building codes, and city ordinances prohibit you from igniting explosives, fireworks, or any other kind of pyrotechnics inside the building. You will be immediately terminated should you be involved with any incident involving ignition of... I never saw this.
Yeah.
Well, how come I never saw this?
I went straight to him and in his file. The only reason I
Well,
know
they were
about
supposed to copy me on everything. Plus, I'm the one that took the heat for most of this because this became a real stink.
I know. It did.
And I told Gavin and I told Rob, I said, tell him I told you to do it. In essence, I did. I didn't know that you had a stick of dynamite. I thought it was a couple of black cats.
Right.
I didn't know we had any more of those concussion bombs left.
We did.
Tell them I told you to do it. They're not going to pop me. Let them stick something in my file, and then it'll affect my raise when we come back around again. You're responsible for making mature and professional judgments in your role. I never saw this. With the show, I trust that in the future, when you create stunts to entertain our audience, they will not violate any applicable laws, policies, codes, ordinance, or expose your fellow coworkers to danger. Thanks for your attention and adherence. Please confirm your receipt and reading as Brian Purdy. Jesus. Chloe, do you mind lighting it?
Dude.
Dan?
I got a lighter.
Finally. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, we got more concussion bombs.
Wow. That's the big ones.
Yeah, these are the really big ones. This one, this size there, but the small one?
Yeah.
This is the one that blew the dumpster doors open.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fruitcake. The one in your left hand?
The little one was the fruitcake.
This is the fruitcake.
No way.
Were you in the building when it happened?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Blew fruitcake all over Gavin's office, set out the smoke detectors. They cleared the building.
It was huge.
Yeah, blew all the panels out of his ceiling.
Yeah.
I felt that in here.
Yeah, you can see smoke coming into Dan's studio.
Yeah. Which one are the underwater ones? Do you know, Chloe?
He said the ones in here, which one he said he was going to use. One of these.
These are underwater?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those fuses go
Well, let's see what else we got. TNT, titanium-powered firecrackers. I've never seen these. Maybe we'll blow some of these up tonight at the house.
Okay.
Bad boy cracker with green fuse. These look just like firecrackers. Where'd these come from?
No idea.
You don't know?
God just dropped them off.
More titanium firecrackers. More bad boys. More bad boys. Ground blaster TNT. Super loud special cracker. We ain't got no chasers. More bad boys. What is this? Titanium firecrackers. This is just a brick. I haven't seen one of these since I was a kid.
I haven't either. You light one fuse and they all go off?
I guess.
That would go all night.
Have you looked in this bag yet?
Mm-mm.
Big Bomb Jumbo Crackers. You ready for this one?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Just one cracker?
It's 4 bundled together.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And?
Dear God.
My God.
Jesus Christ.
That's bigger than a stick of dynamite.
A real stick of dynamite, yeah.
Bundled.
Yeah.
What is that, 5 of them?
It's just called the Big Bomb.
Jumbo Big Bomb Crackers. He's only under, it doesn't say what it does other than just blow up.
Those look like those Hellfire rockets that you see on the side of the Apache helicopters.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
It says TNT on the side.
Well,
I think that's just brand name. Don't be confused.
They're missiles.
Thanks.
Yeah, it says C4 on the side. No, it's just brand.
Understand.
Rob, have you tested one of these anyplace yet?
No, sir. We just got them yesterday from a listener.
Maybe we test it outside first.
That's a great idea. Highly recommended by all local officials.
All right, hang on. All right, Chloe, take. What do you guys think? This one?
Yeah.
Start with the small one.
Well, we know what those are going to do. Those blow the lids off the dumpsters.
Yeah, but we've never seen one underwater.
That's true.
All right, Chloe, have them do this. Dan, you're going to light it, right? Is that the bucket over there?
Yep.
All right. Can we run a mic outside?
Yeah. Small break and you're out.
How long?
Break.
Were we due for a break?
Absolutely, yes.
There you go, Dan. All right, and is the bucket over there?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You gonna do this now?
How long did it take to get a mic outside?
Like 3 minutes. I gotta get into engineering.
Oh, yeah, we'll take a break here. We'll come back and do it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were thousands of winning tickets in the last drawing. That's because Lotto Texas features 8 different ways to win. Drawings are every Wednesday and Saturday. Play today.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
It's all right. It's all good. Heads are really turning in the neighborhood. We look so good. We're gonna rock. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
All right, everybody, it's time to get ready for the big daddy of all holidays, Father's Day. So make sure you look your best this year with an incredible-looking haircut from the friendly stylist at your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, we take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want without having to drive all over town. Not to mention an incredible value that Dad would definitely approve of. And what do you get for the dad who has everything? How about the gift of style? At Pro Cuts, we've got a great selection of shampoos, conditioners, and styling products from American Crew, Nioxin, Redken for Men, and more. Help Dad look his best every day with a gift he'll actually use. Product selection varies by location. To find a shop in your area, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage have a new phone number. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. If you're looking to buy a new home, you're going to need to get pre-approved. That's going to do a couple of things. A lot of times realtors won't even talk to you unless you have one of those letters of pre-approval. Then they know exactly what houses to show you. And it lets you know of what house you're approved for, because you don't want to go out and look, find a house, and then realize later, I can't afford it. So that serves a couple of purposes. If your interest rate right now on your current home is around 7%, it's absolutely worth a phone call to Rodney to see if it's worth refinancing. He can break down all the cost of what it'll cost to refinance, look at what you're going to save every month, and you decide, is this going to be a good move or not? And it doesn't cost you anything to find that out. If you also have a current home and you want to cash out some of your equity, maybe pay off some bills, which is a good idea, he can break down the... Did Rob just call me?
Where's that?
I don't know. Let me finish this spot and I'll see what he wants. Refinancing. Yeah, you can do that. Go to the website right now. It's rodneyanderson.com, or to get on the Rodney Anderson Express, the new phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision.
Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Father's Day is a time for Dad to pull out that old #1 dad tie and wish someone would get him a new one. Or not. What Dad really wants this year is something he can show the guys on Monday morning. That's right, Dad wants a camera phone from Verizon Wireless. So drop by Verizon Wireless today and buy one Samsung A670 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. It's time to give Dad a gift he can actually use so he can snap pictures of other gifts he can't. But hurry, sale ends June 19th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. And remember, with an America's Choice Family Share Plan, you get 2 lines for $59.99 monthly access and can add more lines for just $9.99 each. And it's all in America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Each line subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $20 activation fee, and other charges and restrictions. Fixed messaging, 25 cents plus airtime, not available everywhere.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way to get into a new car. No down payment. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief. Once you deal with one person at D&M, that's the person you deal with from start to finish. No explaining your story over and over to somebody else, what your needs are, what your wants are. One person, and you're done. If you've got a VIN off of a car that you looked at before, give them that VIN. They'll tell you exactly what it'll cost to lease that car, and they'll do it over the phone. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, there's the manufacturer's links. There's all the different contact names for anybody you want to deal with D&M, at D&M, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else. And that's your rep from start to finish. You can use the manufacturer's links, put exactly the car together that you want. Accessories, wheels, engine size, interior, doesn't matter. Send that to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website is dmautoleasing.com.
Mike, Coco, you know that great new restaurant everyone's talking about? Well, I've got reservations for Friday night.
Hey, Mike, it's Stephanie. Want to go to the pool? I just bought this really cute thong bikini, and I need you to put lotion on my back so I don't burn.
Hey, baby, let's go cruise around the city. I just love to feel the wind in my hair. It makes me feel so wild.
This summer,
Being the guy with the brand new scooter.
matters. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like a Typhoon scooter by Piaggio USA. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, the Pugs and Kelly Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. We are broadcasting live right now at Firewater Bar and Grill. It is a Dallas Margarita Society. Pugs and Kelly going to Playa Party with a purpose, as the Dallas Margarita Society always says. If you get out here now, we're going to be out here till 8 o'clock. One of you fine Live 105.3 listeners could be going home with a trip to join us in Playa del Carmen. That's July 14th through the 18th, okay? This is your last chance to win a trip, and it's only going on right here, right now at Firewater Bar and Grill, located at 35 and Northwest Highway on Technology Boulevard. So join us My partner Kelly and I, Pugs and Kelly, the midday show, here at Firewater Bar and Grill right now, Friday evening, happy hour. And you could win a trip to Mexico with us, the Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Come Bennigan's.
In the mood for something new?
Bennigan's.
Right now at Bennigan's, we've got 20 delicious new dishes.
It's all new.
And with 10 new entrees under $10 and 5 new appetizers, you get great food at a great value. Like our grilled meatloaf, or our new Monte Cristo panini.
Love the Monte Cristo.
Or why not mix and match appetizers like our quesadillas and wings?
Mix and match your favorite.
Of course, you can still enjoy our classic favorites like our steaks, sandwiches, and salads.
Oh, that's good.
And for dessert, try our new sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, it's sticky on the goodness.
So if you're in the mood for something new, what are you in the mood for?
So go to Bennigan's today and try one of their 10 new entrees for under $10. So whether it's the new crispy almond chicken or blue cheeseburger, the Greek chicken salad, or new grilled flatbed pizza, you're sure to find something you're in the mood for. Only at Bennigan's.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Yessup's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Over 800 vehicles to choose from in every model and color. This week only, come on in to Toyota of Louisville, mention this station, then make us a reasonable offer on any new Toyota in stock. No reasonable offer refused. Our general manager is ready to make you a deal. And to make it even sweeter, this week only, we'll give you a LoJack car security system absolutely free with your new car purchase. Now let's recap. You make us an offer on any new Toyota on the lot, and if your offer is accepted, you get a free LoJack with your new Toyota. Hurry in today. This offer is only good this week. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive, where you can drive away in a brand new Toyota and know you've got the best deal in the Metroplex. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Some conditions may apply. See Toyota of Louisville for details.
A Toyota was meant for me.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where is it? Thanks. You almost ready, Rob?
Yeah, can you plug the mics in up there?
Where do they go in, Chloe?
Yeah, ready.
4 and 5? Here's one. Oh, there we go. Can you hear me, Rob? Rob.
I told you, move it. I didn't know
Where are you guys set up?
We're out close to Gavin's car.
You want to move your truck, Everett?
Yes.
All right. let's get to
Absolutely. All right.
that. Everett need to move his truck? Well, there goes Lee Harris.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I love the way this sounds in stereo.
Huh? Yeah. How long before you're ready, Rob?
As soon as Everett moves his truck.
All right.
You want me to videotape it?
Yeah, if you can.
I called Joy during the break. I could hear the floor guy screaming at his people over the phone.
Are they getting it done?
They're not there yet. They're lost. 7 hours later.
They dropped off the stuff at 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then 7 hours later, they can't find your house?
That's what I understand. He's screaming.
You're dealing with my guy, Dustin?
Uh-huh. It's not his fault. It's the crew.
Well, they work for him.
I know.
How much longer, Rob?
They'll get done.
Give me 2 minutes.
All right. I got 2 minutes. What about now?
1 minute.
I forgot what we're waiting on.
They're going to blow one of these things up in underwater.
I know, what's the minute for?
Huh?
What's the minute for?
I don't know. What's the matter, Gavin? That mic's not plugged in. They run outside. What's the matter?
You got the mic. Can you get the mics up?
Yeah, the mics are on. What's the matter, Gavin?
Don't do it.
Okay, we won't. You better hurry up. Here comes Gavin.
All right. Get the mics up.
They're up. Tell me when it's lit.
Here it comes. It's coming out the back door. Hurry. Back up. Hey. Don't do it, Gavin. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, come on. Don't do it. Don't. Rob, quit it.
His acting is superior. This will be underwater.
That was a glass. It was certainly subdued.
What happened?
The trash can blew up. There's water all over Gavin's car.
Oh, Jesus.
And Gavin is pissed.
What? It blew up the 55-gallon can?
Yeah, I mean, it's still together. Just kind of blew it in half.
Can you do another one?
You're an ass!
Trash can?
Gavin, I'm on the air. What? Can you do it again?
Yeah, do you have another bomb?
Yeah, O'Malley's got them.
Okay, let me fill up the can.
How long will that take?
As soon as I get the water in, give me 3-4 minutes.
Slow ass.
I know.
Well, what's Gavin mad at? Did it do anything to his car?
I don't think it shouldn't have. Ouch.
I wouldn't want that going off by my truck.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you mad about?
My car is soaked.
You're welcome.
What are you worried about? You buy a sponge car?
That car alarm going off?
Yeah?
It's my car.
It's water. Are you really pissed or are you just acting? Because your acting sucks if you're acting.
What would you do? Would you be happy if this was going on?
I'm sorry. I tickled myself. What? What did you say?
Am I supposed to be happy this is going on?
It's water.
I think you just had it washed.
What's the matter, Rob?
Try this one.
Is that the bigger one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. You're
got
outside.
a bigger can.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is it full of water?
We're filling it right now. I just wanted to ask you first.
Did it really take that 55-gallon can and split it?
It split one half, and then there's like shred marks.
They're going to make me buy another one because that's the one that they use for the trash.
Yeah. They are.
Yeah, I'll blow up another one. All right, unless you can use this one. Will this one still hold water?
No.
Oh, yeah, get another one.
No.
All right.
I'm going to Home Depot tonight. I'll get
Huh? Yeah, that's double the size, right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, this should be good.
Mm-hmm.
What are those cans? Maybe $20?
Yeah, I'm going to Home Depot.
Well worth it
tonight.
Yeah. Did you get the last one on tape, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Stuff I got to buy for the house. Yeah, but those, I'm sure you know.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I can move the camera. I'm going to move it closer this time.
All right. What, John?
Those pool cleaners, what does yours cost?
You talking about like the creepy crawly?
Yeah, the creepy crawlers. What I got?
I think the last one I bought was $350, $400.
$500.
For what kind?
It's a creepy crawler. That's the name brand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're expensive.
The can's about half full.
All right, that should be plenty.
I'll get scuba tanks and clean it myself.
Why don't you just, no, you got to have a creepy crawler.
You got to have a crawler.
You don't have to go upper end. I mean, they make different brands.
It's creepy crawlers, the equipment that I have already.
Why you got to buy a new one?
The actual thing that goes around the bottom of the pool, that's $500 and that's gone. But
Who took it?
I'm sure the owner before me.
Oh, all right. How long, Rob?
Yeah.
How long? Telephone, Gavin.
Give me another minute.
It's a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your big diet this week, or you need more lean cut?
I don't know. I looked in the mirror today. I couldn't tell any difference. All week. No sodium, no carbonated beverages because carbonation opens up cells and makes you retain water. No drinking. What else did he make me cut back on? No carbs, like after 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 5 days. Nothing's going to happen. I'm not getting naked for UPN. I'm not getting ready for a competition. There's no trophy. I don't know what he's into.
I just think he wanted to see you as lean as you could possibly be.
Do I look any leaner in the face?
A little bit.
Do I?
You really do.
All right. Well, then if I look leaner in the face, that's fine. What?
Getting the camera set. Hold on.
All right. Give me a minute.
Has Rob told you about his Father's Day gift yet? I guess you're going to do that on Sunday?
No.
Okay.
Do you know about it, Everett?
No. I have no idea.
You know about the gift, though?
No.
No. Rob has something for me for Father's Day.
I see.
And according to John.
Yes.
You can write it down for Everett.
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay,
according to John what?
It's... Hold on. You guys getting ready to go?
We're waiting on you.
All right, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Got the mics up?
Everything's ready. Go ahead. Here we go.
He lit it, and he's running away.
All right.
This one has a bigger fuse.
Oh, my God.
Jesus. What happened this time?
You gotta come check this out.
I got by another can?
Yeah.
What did it do to this one?
It shot a hole through both sides.
Dang.
And it did that underwater.
Yeah.
We got to go fishing with one of these.
We got another trash can? I'm surprised nobody's called the police yet.
Yeah. Let's go fishing this week.
About 30 feet away. You gotta come see this.
I'm working.
Get some of those carp. Nobody cares about carp.
Mm-hmm. You got another can?
Yeah, can we pull one out of the station?
Yeah, I don't care. Dan, those mics aren't plugged in. You'll have to come over to JD's.
I was just saying, you want to do an Adelaide?
Well, what happened?
The lid that we put on top of it, it took off like a flying saucer over Mexico. I didn't think, as soon as I come up from behind someone's car, and made it all the way to the trash can, the lid had still not hit the ground. It must have gone 100 feet in the air.
Is there another can out there?
There's a few. I don't think the trash will be going out anytime soon, but we have more bombs.
Yeah, why don't you do another one?
All right, cool.
We do the metal trash can?
Say it again?
Can we do the metal trash can?
I didn't know we had a metal one.
I didn't either.
Yeah. Huh?
Be cool.
Yeah, Philip, what do those cost?
Who cares?
$20.25.
I'm buying it.
We'll kick in.
No, you won't.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't see it splitting open a metal can.
No, it won't. All the pressure will go up.
How much water are you putting in these? Rob. Rob.
Yeah.
How much water are you putting in the can?
I was gonna fill it up.
Is that what you did last time?
No, you didn't let me.
Well, how much water did you put in? Oh, stick it in that?
Yeah, in this trash.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that top's going to go flying? Oh.
Yeah, how about that?
Well, my truck's out there.
Oh, your truck's not close.
Yeah. How do you describe that can, Everett?
Looks like
well, it just looks like a large cylinder with a curved top.
Yeah.
Kind of like a small grain silo.
R2D2.
R2D2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
A little tall.
Well, I mean, those cans have a name. It's normally the one you see in a bathroom. It's dome-shaped, and it's got the little metal push thing on it.
Right.
Shaped like a great big bullet.
Mm-hmm.
At least for now.
Yeah. Yeah, the top's going to come off.
Yeah, I just hope it didn't. If that one flew 100 feet, it could hit one of our cars.
My car's back there. I'm not wigging out.
All right.
I park next to Russ.
I can just see explaining this to State Farm.
I'm parked all the way in the back, right?
Yeah. I park next to you because I figure they're not going to do anything anywhere near your car.
Yeah.
I'm up front.
Yeah, you're kind of screwed.
Say it again.
The can is almost full. I need about 3 minutes.
About a minute. Does JD need to move his truck?
Yeah, he better just to be on the safe side.
Oh, he runs for this.
Yeah, of course.
You do a quick break? Are we behind? Okay. Hey, Rob, don't do anything. I got to do a break.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Today, we're talking to new Jeep owners at the Jeep Summer Sales Drive. So, what's everybody getting over here?
I got a Wrangler Unlimited with double the cargo room and $1,000 cash allowance.
I got the 5-star side impact crash test rated Jeep Liberty with 0% APR financing.
I got the all-new Grand Cherokee, named 4x4 of the Year by 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine with low monthly payments.
Me? I gotta run before that couple gets my Jeep vehicle over there.
Now, during the Jeep Summer Sales Drive, get some of our best deals and low payments on the sport utility vehicle you really want. Plus, we'll give you $1,000 bonus cash allowance for your trade-in. For more information, visit us at www.jeep.com/sales. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Rating based on NHTSA testing. Motor vehicle trade-in must be registered and titled in buyer's name for at least 30 days prior to purchase. Limit 1 trade-in per purchase. Must take retail delivery by 6/30/05. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
All this week, Live 105.3 is sending you to Party in Paradise with Pugs and Kelly. Listen to Howard Stern for the Paradise Clue of the Day. Be the right caller at 12:45 that afternoon with Pugs and Kelly, and you'll qualify for an all-inclusive 4-day, 3-night Paradise getaway to the Barcelo Maya Beach Resort in Playa del Carmen, Mexico.
Uh-oh. Naughty thoughts are brewing. Brought to you by Salsa Tequila, Adventure Tours, the Dallas Margarita Society.
And the station that sends you to paradise. Live 105.3.
More and more programming now is in HD TV, and if you're ready to make the step to high definition, you want to call the guys at Digital Planet. 972-265-8500. They're the experts on high-definition television. They can outfit your entire house with high-def TVs, and it doesn't matter what you're interested in. It's a direct view, a tube set, an LCD, a DLP, plasma, rear projection. Doesn't matter. Anything you want, they can get, and they can make sure that it's set up right. So when you turn it on, you get a high-definition image. That's what you're going to want. You're going to drop that much money on a television for that signal. You want to make sure when you flip it on, you get exactly what you expected. They'll make sure that that happens. Let's see. They still have their 42-inch plasma TV monitor that comes with a table stand. That's $19.99. Goes for around $3,000. It comes with 90 days, same as cash, no interest, no payment for qualified buyers. And if you're looking for a larger set than that, they can do that as well. And make sure it's set up properly. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, do a home theater room, or just buy a new television, Digital Planet can take care of all your needs. They're the go-to guys. 972-265-8500. It's 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
TTNL Extra call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases.
Why settle when Toyota of Plano's got the best of the best cars in America? Camry for $199 down and just $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month. Leases brand new 05 Camrys, or buy it for just $16,900. $16,900 buys Camry with 34 MPG.
With Toyota's unbelievable retained value, Toyota of Plano's got low lease payments on over 400 new Toyotas. Siennas.
You can lease a new 05 Sienna minivan for only $299 down and $299 a month.
Sienna with 26 MPG, $299 down and $299 a month, or buy it for just $22,900.
New 05 Camry, $16,900. New 05 Sienna, $22,900.
Toyota quality, fuel efficiency, and retained value keeps you paying less at Toyota of Plano.
Log on at toyotaplano.com or call 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
That outer hull slips over the actual trash can itself, so that top part might actually shut up. That top part might actually launch.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's right. That's the kind that's a sleeve.
Right, the metal cans. What did the plastic one look like?
Yeah, I can't describe it. You got to go see it.
Everett.
Boom.
Yeah, what he said.
Is it just gone?
It's one side of it. Think of it. We know what size it is. One side just looks like you blew the hole out, and then it's shredded completely on the other side.
Yeah, it's almost like it tore through in several different linear paths.
Like a bear got it.
Yeah. It looks torn apart as if by wild animals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Boom.
I get that. You ready to go, Rob?
Yeah, give me 30 seconds.
It's always something.
Got the mics on?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Where did you put it?
I actually set it right next to the other trash can. Gavin's already left. He moved his car, so there's nothing else around.
All right. I can't remember. Is anybody next door anymore?
Yes, they moved in now.
Do you think it'll go that far?
I don't know. You ready, Dan?
All right, go ahead.
Go. All right, here we go. He's lighting it now.
All right.
Damn it. It's in the can. Clear. And it's smoking.
What?
It blew it up. The whole thing blew up.
Boom. He told you.
All right, what do you mean? Because the entire can was metal.
Look at that.
That looks like a space shuttle part in East Texas.
It actually straightened out the curve. So.
Oh my God. I've never. Did you guys use one of the big ones?
Yes.
Yes.
It took that round can and not only blew the seam apart, it straightened it out.
Flattened.
And the thing is, though, that was actually two metal pieces because this is the outer shell.
Yeah, what happened to the inner shell?
Oh, it's what inner shell?
Oh.
Where did the lid go?
I don't know.
We're going to have to watch the videotape to find out where the lid went.
You know what we should do? Is we should stamp NASA on this and put it on eBay.
Looks like a heat shield.
It does. Carbon. Oh, my God.
I
can't believe that.
That's bizarre.
These. Let me see the side of it.
Can we bring it around?
Yeah. No, I see the concussion where it blew the end of it
Blew
out.
all the paint off of it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. You put that on the website. It ain't 7 o'clock yet. We got anything else?
Oh, we'll find some.
You guys want to see what this one does?
Yeah. Yeah.
This one you should stick in the dumpster.
Okay.
Because this one's the size of a stick of dynamite. I don't know what this one does.
Okay.
All right, we'll do this one and then we'll go. Nobody showed up outside?
Oh, no.
No cops, no nothing?
No.
We heard sirens, but they kept going.
Yeah, I'm about that. All right, hurry up.
Here, Everett, this is going to show you what Russ's Father's Day gift is.
I see.
See this? You know what that means?
Yes.
Okay. See this? See that? That's what he paid.
Rob paid that? And Russ has no idea.
None.
I know I'm getting something. I know it's Father's Day, and I know it's because it's Father's Day, and I'm not taking it.
You have to take it.
No, I have to.
Well, he's giving you a Father's Day. You're adopting him.
I'm not his dad.
Well, you're
it's a funny bit to say on the air that a 45-year-old guy is a 38-year-old guy's dad, but I ain't.
I'll adopt him if I get that.
Take it.
That one has the firework that you just gave us has 3 stages, so we're not sure what's going to happen.
Oh, I thought it just blew up.
That may just be like a Roman candle type thing.
Oh. Now, hang on a second.
Okay.
Let me see what else is in the bag. You got another big one out there?
Yes, sir.
Just do that in the dumpster. We'll go home. How long?
Dan's got to walk over there. 45 seconds.
Send him back in here to do the plugs when he's done.
Hey, Dan, when you get done, you got to run in and do the plugs.
When did we start this? We didn't start it at 6:30, did we?
A little bit after.
First one was at 6:30.
We've been blowing up crap for half an hour?
Yeah.
Been fun.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Dan.
Hey, Holden.
Hold on, Dan.
Is the lid closed? Having closed the top and both sides.
The top and both sides, all right.
Yeah. I bet this thing is big enough to actually make the dumpster bow a little bit.
I'm sure it will. We've never put this size in there. We put the little ones in there.
No, the small ones blow the top off.
Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't done a big one?
Not in there? No.
I still don't believe this can.
I cannot believe that. If you showed some...
All right, let's go.
If you showed somebody that and asked them what it was, they'd never guess what it used to be.
I still think we slapped NAS on it.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, crap, that's right next to your Corvette. And right beside Everett's truck.
I didn't hear alarm go off.
No?
No.
What happened?
That's kind of a dead. He just lifted the roof.
Okay. Send Dan back in. Hate to go out on a dud.
Crap, it's on fire.
What is?
Fire extinguisher.
Oh.
Well, things are looking up.
Yeah. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Chloe, run out there and help him if he needs it. Hang on. Let me listen. Who's out there, Rob?
Some listeners are in the back parking lot.
Oh. Did you put it out yet?
Yeah, Sean's working on it right now.
Oh. All right. All right. Maybe the truckers. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. dallasattorney.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton. That's dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathernig.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org. Thank you. operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday. See you Monday.
The Martin Manor webcams are now online at russmartin.com.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
MC KJ on the line. Hey, KJ, I got a little question for you.
What's that, Rob?
Do you know the difference between a standard fairy tale and a Texas fairy tale?
Well, standard fairy tales always begin once upon a time, in a place far, far away, right?
Yeah, how about a Texas fairy tale?
Don't know that one. What's that?
Begins, you son of a ain't gonna believe this
Oh, man. Well, you know what? That's right. We're doing something here this week they won't believe. Everybody knows about employee pricing, Rob, on the new vehicles. Come in, buy a vehicle like a GM employee. But you know what? We've got so many trades. Let me give you a few examples of some used car savings. 03 Taurus, $59.95. 03 Cavalier, $59.95. For you big ballers, those of you who want to look good. 01 Mercedes CLK 430 convertible, $31,995. 04 Chevy Corvette convertible, $39.95. Rob, they got to come here and take advantage.
Some cars as low as $99 a month. You still got that going on?
Get them that low, Rob. Come see us.
All right, 1-866-8-LONE STAR, or check them out online. LoneStarAutos.com.
75 North, exit 39 in McKinney. Come see us now. Your hometown dealer.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex. Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the Pre-Owned Super Center at Townies Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. We have buyers bringing in top-quality pre-owned vehicles from all over the country with over $2 million to lend. You better hurry in. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
Hello, me. It's me again.
Never before has there been a tour of this magnitude. It's Gigantour. Featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater. Also on the main stage, you'll get Fear Factory and Nevermore. If there is one concert you see this summer, make it Gigantour. August 2nd at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. Get tickets now at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charged by phone 972-647-5700 or online at Ticketmaster.com, AEGLive.com, or NokiaTheaterDFW.com. Don't miss Gigantour with Megadeth, Dream Theater, Fear Factory, Nevermore, and many more. New Megadeth Greatest Hits record in stores June 28th. New Dream Theater record out now. Part of the Bud Light Concert Series. Produced by AEG Live.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Steve Pollier of Roto-Rooter.
The SBC Yellow Pages have substantially impacted our growth. We spend more money on telephone directory advertising than any other media, and clearly the SBC Yellow Pages is the leader in driving our growth. It works so hard for us and is responsible for such a big part of our business that I'd have a hard time imagining life at Roto-Rooter without the SBC Yellow Pages being part of it. I know we're going to keep advertising in the Yellow Pages. They've worked in the past, and I have every reason to believe they're going to continue to work in the future.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now.
Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard.
Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now.
Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video.
Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard.
Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton.
We got it.
708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane. Whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Here are 5 quick reasons to lease your next new car at Autoflex.
Number 1, they lease more cars.
2, they pay less for the cars you lease.
3, they pass those same savings on to you.
And 4, they have 50 different lease programs on every car.
And number 5, they are licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model available.
In other words, nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing. Nobody.
No other leasing company, and certainly not the new car dealer, and they prove it daily.
Autoflex Leasing has been the leasing leader for more than 20 years.
They know the market, and they know how to apply the best programs to your lease.
They'll save you money, they'll shorten the time you have to keep your car, and they'll make getting a new car fun again.
It's easy, too.
All it takes is one phone call
to either 972 or 817-234-1234.
Once again, that number is area codes 817 or 972-234-1234. You'll be glad you did. Check them out online at
Autoflex.com.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
And now for the bonus round. If 4 is red and 5 is blue, what number is brown? 13. Correct. A cat chokes to death on a dead mouse. Who killed who? Freud. Correct. If you rent DVDs from Netflix and keep them for 97 years, how much will your late fees be?
0.
Correct. There are no late fees. Simply choose your movies online and return them whenever you like in their prepaid envelopes. All the movies you want starting at only $9.99 a month. Netflix.com. It's that easy. DVDs at a time, varies by program.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
One time I was with a chick who was 16. She lied. She looked a lot older. Okay? I've admitted to everything. You can't find out any good dirt on me because I've already told it all to you. And that's the reason that you'll never have like a Rush Limbaugh incident with me. You're not going to find out that I'm at the Denny's with a cigar box full of cabbage, as he called it, out there trying to trade it for OxyContin. You already know all the bad stuff about me. And there's a lot of it, too. Tell you what. But the fun thing is, all you people who love listening to conservative talk shows, if only you knew how many of these guys do have the nipple clamps. I'll tell you what. Nipple clamps, pierced nipples, you know what I'm talking about. Rings of all shapes and sizes. Yeah. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Here it is, Flash Friday!
Tom Leykis. Tom Leykis.
I just experienced my first flash.
You got flashed or you flashed someone else?
I flashed someone else.
Really? Where'd you do it?
I'm up here in Seattle.
Really? Do you have a nice rack?
I think it's very pleasing to look at, wouldn't you say so, Heather?